Hello, everybody, and welcome to Indy After Dark. I'm here with Bran, and tonight is music, the first half, and then we will have conversation starting around 11 p.m. Eastern. It is open mic, so the link is pinned at the top of the chat for anybody who wants to come up to perform live or to have your music shared. That was one of the latest releases from 15th Bend, Embrace, and that is one of the tracks from his new album. I hope that you guys will go and check out his channel. If you're not already subbed, you're missing out. He has his indie music roller coasters on Thursday nights, and you will see a lot of familiar faces there and hear a lot of amazing music. All right. Thank you to everybody coming in. It's great to see everybody. I'm glad you're all here. Thanks for being patient with a little bit of a late start. There's always some technicality that comes up or some issue that comes up at home, and I appreciate everybody's patience. Glad that you're here. Thank you to those of you who are over on Rumble hanging out. Thanks to Wild Dragon, I have the chat up where I can see both chats, even though I can't share the chat from Rumble. I am watching what you're saying over there and saying hi to all of you guys, and glad that you're all here. I had almost as many views on Rumble as I did on YouTube last week, so glad that I'm starting to get some people over there, and thank you to all of you who have shown your support. Know that you are appreciated. All right, and thanks to everybody who shared this out either on Rumble or on YouTube. It really does help because I know my channel is shadow banned. Sometimes I can't even find my own live streams when they're live on my channel, so it really does help to be able to get people in here. All right, thanks to everybody. I see a lot of people coming in. It's great to see you all. I'm not going to spend time right now shouting each person out, but know that I'm seeing you coming in, and I'm glad that you're here. And I hope some people will come up and join me and Bran on panel for music. Okay, we're going to go ahead and jump right into the next song. This next one, I always have to make sure I say the name right. If you know, you know. It is Cosmic Leprechaun and one of his latest, Watching the World. Here we go.
Watching the world fall into pieces. You may find your way. You might be okay. You might see the light one day. Watching the world fall into pieces. Watching the world fall into pieces.
All right. Absolutely love that by Cosmic Leprechaun. Watching the world. And isn't that what we are doing these days? All right. Hope you guys will go and sub him up and show support. Peanut, good to see you. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. Like it took off work early just to be here with you.
Oh, that was awesome of you to do. I'm glad you're here. Thanks, Peanut.
Oh, thank you for having me here.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think Peanut, if you are up for sharing some songs or singing live tonight, I hope you will. Let me go ahead and pull up one more video, and then we'll get right to you.
Sounds good.
All
Yes,
right.
it do.
Okay. Peanut also streams, and usually on, am I going to get this right? Is it Sunday night?
Saturday night.
Saturday night. Sorry. I'm juggling a lot. I'm juggling a lot. All right, Saturday night. Sorry about that. And yeah, and he has great streams. My favorite part of your streams, Peanut, are your videos that you do. You do an amazing job of putting together information in a really thorough and like creative way. And I really love your videos that you do. So I'm glad you usually put them as standalone videos too. And yeah, and then you also do live script reading and some game playing, and it's a great stream. So if you haven't checked out the Nuthouse's channel,
yeah, exactly. I do live script reading and also music when I can, and then like the videos, and then we play games sometimes too.
Yeah, very cool. Lowry, good to see you. Thanks for coming up. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, hey.
Hey.
I'm a little early. I got my avatar wrong. My show host
is there a wrong avatar to have?
Yeah, my show host actually has the StreamYard account. He just screws it up every week. There you go.
Right. All our highly paid assistants here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm glad you're here, Lowry.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pull up a song, and then we'll go to Peanut and then Lowry. This is one that I have apologetically not played the last two streams, even though I said I was going to. So I'm so sorry, Mike and Dawn, that I haven't played this one yet. I'm glad I'm playing it tonight and able to share it with all of you. It's a beautiful song by Mike and Dawn Janice Music, and this is I Bow at Your Feet. Here we go.
I bow at your feet, I lift up my hands. You understand me, you know my cry, you know what's deep inside. Oh, you know my cry, I bow at your feet. I've been washing your feet with all of my tears. You understand me and all of my fears. You know what's deep inside. Oh, you know my cry. I bow at your feet. You stand beside me when I don't know, when I don't know what I am to do. You whisper my name, you love me the same. Give me the ears to hear what you say. Forgive all my wrong and set me right. Help me reach those who walk in the night. You know what's deep inside. Oh, you know our cry. We bow at your feet. Stand beside me when I don't know, when I don't know what I am to do. You whisper my name, you love me the same. hands. You understand me, you know my cry, you know it's deep inside. Oh, you know my cry, I bow at your feet. You know it's deep inside. Oh, you know my cry, I bow at your feet.
All right, absolutely beautiful by Mike and Dawn. Go and check out their channel and all of their beautiful music. And glad to see everybody hanging out in the chat, joking around, jabbing each other with elbows per usual. And it's great to see everybody coming in. I see some new faces and at least new names. And I'm glad that you're all here. It's great to see you all. Okay, right? Isn't that a beautiful song, everybody? I thought so
that was
too.
lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Good to see everybody over on Rumble hanging out. Glad you're all here. If you are not over on Rumble yet, I know my mods are dropping the link to go over there. You can go make sure you're following me over there and say hi. If we know you by a different name over there, or if you come over to YouTube, which I saw a couple people did, and from Rumble, and we know you by a different name, then you can let us know if you want to, or you can be sneaky, you know, to each their own. But glad you're all here hanging out. Appreciate you all. All right. Stop it, Peanut.
I know you already knew. So you're doing it to yourself now.
I
right?
do. It's really sad.
You see how
Dang it,
good
Peanut.
I was? I didn't even bite the hook. I was like, nope.
Yep.
You're going solo on this one.
Yep. Don and Mike do rock. Absolutely. I'll go. Okay. All right, Peanut, you are up next. I don't know if you shared a song. Probably, yes, you did. Okay. Do you want to tell us about this song before we play it?
This is the Snookerino song. This one's for Snooks.
Oh, all right. All right, here we go.
I wanna take you so far away, beneath the stars today, to the sands of Rio Del Mar, serenade you on guitar, moonlight waves that we can hear, as we sit under the pier, and my arms hold you near, as I kneel along you here. I wanna take you halfway, take you to beneath the stars that day, so we can hold our hands. Will I serenade you on guitar? I wanna that we had here, take you to sitting under that here, in my arms, hold you near. And I sunshine skies so blue, and I love you. I wanna take you so far away, beneath the stars today, sands of Rio Del Mar, serenade you on guitar, moonlight waves that we can hear, that we sit under the pier, in my arms, hold you near, and I kneel along you.
All right, beautifully done. Love it, Peanut.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, that was great. Okay. Lowry, you are up next if you are ready.
I'm ready.
All right.
I have to
Born
clarify.
ready.
I wasn't talking about Brand. I was talking about Rico on the tinfoil sombrero. He's the one that always screws up my avatar.
Oh.
And then he never changes it back, and so I end up
I
pulling up
didn't
his
think
hand.
I didn't think you were talking about Bran.
No, I was talking to him back, so I was like, that must have sounded shitty. Anyway,
No, it didn't.
special song for you guys tonight. You ready?
Almost.
Okay.
Hold on. We got one more thing to do. All right, there you go. Now we're ready.
Amazing. Long December, and there's reason to believe maybe this year will be better than the last. I can't remember the last thing that you said as you were leaving, and now those days go by so fast. And it's one more day up in the canyon, and it's one more night in Hollywood. If you think that I could be forgiven, I wish you would. Na 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 na, yeah. The smell of hospitals in winter, and the feeling that it's all a lot of oysters but no pearl. And all at once you look across a crowded room to see the way that light attaches to a girl. And it's one more day out in the canyons, and it's one more night in Hollywood. If you think you might come to California, I think you should. Na 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 na. Na na na, yeah. Drove up to Hillside Manor sometime after 2 a.m. and I talked a little while about the year. I guess the winter makes you laugh a little slower, makes you talk a little lower about the things you could not show her. And it's been a long December, and there's reason to believe maybe this year will be better than the last. I can't remember all the times I tried to tell myself to hold on to these moments as they pass. And it's one more day up in the canyon, and it's one more night in Hollywood. It's been so long since I've seen the ocean, I guess I should. Na 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 na, yeah. Na 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 na. I was going to try to hit that higher one.
That was great.
I thought I was going to try it. I was like, nope, not going to do it.
I like that ending there. It was good. No, you sounded great, and the guitar sounded awesome too. You did a great job, Larry. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
It's a fun song. And Tony, thank you for coming up to join us. How are you doing tonight?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Is
Your
volume okay?
Yeah, your volume is a little low, and it's all the way up in StreamYard. So if you can turn it up on your mic.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. I'm falling behind here in the chat, as you can tell, since Tony's asking to come up in the chat, and here he is.
How's that?
Okay, now that's a little loud, I think.
Okay.
So somewhere right in the middle.
How's that?
I think that sounds great. You guys let us know in the chat.
One.
Maybe a little bit hot still. What do you think, Alex?
One. How's that?
I think it sounds good. I think when you sit back too, I think it'll balance that out too.
1, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm not even showing it on my thing here. Hang on.
I'm so excited you're here. Thanks for coming up, Tony.
1, 2. How's that?
Yeah, well done, Larry. That was awesome. Yeah,
Tony.
that sounds good, Tony.
What up, Tony?
Thank you.
Hi, everybody. Lowry, great song, man.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Bruce, I'm so sorry for the loss of your fur baby of 16 years. Yeah, that's a rough one. Many of us have been through similar, and we're sorry that you were experiencing that. Glad that your fur baby had a great dad such as yourself, Bruce, I'm sure. And much love to you. Good to see everybody coming in. And thanks for everybody being here and sharing this out. All right. Okay. Tony, you want to jump right into it?
Yeah, I can try something.
All right, great.
It seems like I got a better connection tonight, huh?
Yeah, your picture's clear and you're sounding great. Go ahead and just strum something again real quick. I think it's still a little hot. Okay, wait. I know what it is. Your echo cancellation's on. Okay. I bet that's going to change it all. There we go.
Better?
Yep, I'll stop yapping. You go.
All right.
Tony, I hope you can hear me. I'm hoping if I take you down. There we go. All right, Tony. Yeah. Sorry, I hate to interrupt you. Because hold on, let me put your echo on for a second. Your guitar sounds amazing, but I misled you earlier because once we took your echo off in StreamYard, now we can't hear your vocals.
Okay.
So, and I want to make sure we can hear you because I would hate to get all the way to the end
Yeah,
of the
'cause
song
I
and not
can't
hear.
hear nothing in my phones right
Yep.
now. Hang on.
Yeah. Your guitar is coming through great, but now your vocals are too low.
All right, how's that?
Okay, well, let me turn off your echo because it changes everything in StreamYard.
Oh, all right.
All right, go for it.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Yeah, perfect.
All right. Now, I don't want to be too loud. I just start over.
Yep. Awesome. Thanks, Tony.
Well, thank you. I was singing to myself. Deep into the April fades, a change is clearly taking place. Ooh, looking for the summer. The eyes take on a certain gaze, leave behind the springtime days. Looking for the summer. This ain't no game of kids and tell. The implications I know so well. Ooh, looking for the summer. To play the passion out that haunts me so. Ooh, looking for the summer. Remember love, how it was the same. We scratched and hurt each other's growing pains. We are looking for the summer. Still I stand this very day with a burning wish to fly away. I'm still looking for the summer. Looking for the summer.
Tony, you blew me away every single time.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that was more than all right.
That was
You
awesome.
sounded incredible. You
I like
always do, Tony.
I like the pause near the end, and then like he kicked back in again. That was cool.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
that's another Chris Ria song. Yeah, he's one of my favorite artists. He's not very famous here, but he was very famous in Europe.
That was beautiful, Tony. I'm glad you shared that with us. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
And David Joshua, thank you for coming up. How are you doing tonight?
Hola. I'm doing all right. How are y'all doing?
Hey, David.
Doing great.
Hello,
Having a
David.
good time. Glad you guys are all up here. And thank you, Watt, for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, so glad you guys have joined us tonight. So much talent.
Yeah, I just seen all the talent up here. I was like, I should probably throw something up there, maybe. I mean,
Awesome.
I'd just be kind of like a shady sound.
What exactly
I'll
is a
take-
shady sound, David?
You got to wait and find out.
Right?
Well, whatever sound you make, David, I tend to like it, so I'm here for it.
Oh, God.
All right, David, you want to go ahead and go next before
Oh,
we
you-
start the next rotation?
Sure, I can join right in.
All right, awesome.
See if my guitar works here. All right.
Hold on one second, David. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take off your echo cancellation, and that's what makes everything kind of tend to go wonky. So check your sound after I do that. Here we
All
go.
right. Well, sorry. It's a new guitar, and apparently the B string doesn't want to cooperate. Why are we whispering? Because I told you I was bringing a shady sound. Word on the street one day, you and I are going to meet. Breaking up all of this concrete and these sleeper cells of defeat. I've been with the whore of Babylon. I've faced down the one they call Leviathan. I've had Jezebel in my bed, and Absalom come for my head. But heaven sent is heaven meant. Sing hallelujah. Sing hallelujah. No, heaven sent is heaven meant, oh Lord. Sing hallelujah. Sing hallelujah. And I can see him coming. Our Father who art in heaven, what have we come to? What have we come to? Our sisters and our brethren, I simply run them through. We simply run them through. I heard you say that heaven sent is heaven meant, oh Lord. Sing hallelujah. Sing hallelujah. No, heaven sent is heaven meant, oh Lord. Sing hallelujah. Sing hallelujah. And I I can see you coming. Like a voice of 1,000 waters, louder, you're louder. I can hear you still. I can hear you still. Go ring the bell and run, tell hell that His Majesty has taken His place. Go ring the bell and run, tell hell that His Majesty has taken His place, and I can hear you coming.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, that was great.
Well
thank
done,
you.
David. I love that song, those lyrics.
Awesome, man.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming up and joining us.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
All right.
you
Yeah,
for
he's
having
got that Johnny Cash edge, Julie says.
Yeah, you sound a lot like
Absolutely.
Johnny Cash.
Yeah,
Dave.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so
Right.
much.
exactly, Viz. Striking lyrics out the gate. All right, love it. Thank you so much, David. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Ozark says David and Tony should collaborate.
That would be fun.
That would be
Yeah.
amazing.
That would be amazing. I'm all for that. You guys know how I love the collaborations between you very talented artists, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Algo says if country music nowadays wasn't corporate trash, she'd be on a label on the radio and TV, you know? Absolutely agreed.
But you're kind. Thank you.
But we're glad for all of you who are remaining true, you know, and independent, and creating music to share with all of us. It's great. All right. Johnny Cash would love this. Agreed, JM. Yeah, that was beautiful. Okay. Thanks again to everybody hanging out here and over on Rumble. We're going to go ahead and pull up a video and then we'll get right back into the rotation. This is one of my favorites by Mike Molino, who many of you know. He's been up on panel here several times. Really talented musician. He plays the piano and sings as well. And he just rocks out. And he has like kind of impromptu or pop-up live streams. So make sure that you're subbed to his channel. It's always a great time over there. And this is, like I said, one of my favorites of his. His lyrics are always really strong, as well as his singing and piano playing. And this is A Place to Start. Here we go.
He was the only one who had a plan. Nobody else knew where to go. Care without fear of popular demand. That's what a leader's made of. Now we're moving backwards. I can see you coming again. Look around and soon you find your enemies, your only friends. Does anybody remember laughter? Was that carefree child really me? Did you get what you were after? What was that and how did I turn to me? We'll never reach our destination without a place to start. Finger on the trigger, back up against the wall. Go ahead and take the first shot. Realize that my agenda benefits all. Every destination needs a place to start. I'm not a destination, but a place to. It would be so easy just to give up now, but I tried. as I bleed, and I succeed. Never could have done what I did if it wasn't for the ones I did it for. Every destination needs a place to. Every destination needs a place to start. Every destination needs a place to. Every destination needs a place to start. Every destination needs a place to. Every destination needs a place to start. Every destination needs a place to. Every destination needs a place to start. Hey, Mr. Sister, why so much enraged? Nobody wants to hear you. Spinning like a twister, pointing all this blame. When was the last time you did anything for someone else? One common goal, one aspiration, peace in all our hearts. We'll never reach that destination without a place to start. Every destination needs a place to. Every destination needs a place to start. Every destination needs a place to. Every destination needs a place to start. Every destination needs a place to. Every destination needs a place to start. Every destination needs a place to. Every destination needs a place to start. Everybody needs, everybody needs, everybody, everybody needs, everybody needs, everybody, everybody needs, everybody needs, everybody, everybody needs, everybody needs, everybody.
All right. That was awesome. Let me know if you guys can hear me a little bit, a little bit better. I was having some mic connection issues, and I think I've got it figured out. And
Yeah, sounds
amazing
good.
by, okay, great. Thanks. Thank you, Bran. Wonderful by Mike Molino, as always. Like I said, you guys, he does amazing live streams as well. So please go and check out his channel, check out his all his original music over there and his covers as well. I saw some people comparing him to some other artists like Billy Joel, which I love because I love Billy Joel. And yeah, right, David? Amazing. And thank you, JM. And he covers a lot of really great songs, and you can even put in requests sometimes that he'll play or learn for later in his live streams. I'm seeing more people coming in. It's great to see everybody who's here. I really appreciate the support and that you're here to hang out tonight. We have a couple more hours left of amazing music, and I'm looking forward to just having a great time with all of you guys before we get into conversation, and a lot to cover there tonight later as well.
I don't know if you noticed or not, but
Yeah,
you
he
said
does it.
appreciate, and I didn't say anything back.
Oh my God. Well, okay. Well, you didn't say anything until now, but kind of blew that one there, Peanut. I'm just saying.
It begins.
It's now
Right?
it begins. What's
Yeah.
the what they call it,
Right,
like
Fran.
the quickening or something.
Yeah. All right. Thank you to all of my mods who are slinging links. A big part of what I like to do is help people connect. We're stronger together, and I've always enjoyed connecting good people. So make sure that you're checking out each other's content. There's all different kinds of content creators here in the chat and up on panels. So go and check out each other's channel, show some love. It's good to sub, but it's also great to leave a comment. That helps usually with the algorithms in YouTube to make your subscription stick. Little known fact there. And Carl, I see that comment coming up soon. We got so much talent up here on panel though. All right, Peanut, we are back to you. Are
You
you
lucky
singing
dogs,
live?
you.
Do you have a link that you shared? Yeah,
I do.
Sure.
Yes, I do.
Bran is on it. All right. Anything you want to tell us about this song?
Yeah, this song is like I was trying to do something a little bit different and try to like not always do the same thing. So this is kind of like based on like a film noir. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right. So I was trying to give it some like what's the word I'm going to look find for it? Some sensual imagery in the tune as well as in the lyrics.
All right. Looking forward to seeing this. And, you know, Peanut is really, sometimes it's a little scary getting inside Peanut's head, not gonna lie. But if you know, you know. But you are so creative. You are so creative, Peanut. And that comes across in the videos, like I was saying, that you do on your live stream, but also your music videos. And so, you know, I'm excited to see where this goes.
All
Here
right.
we go.
Everything was worth
Really well done, Peanut.
Thank you. Thank you.
Definitely caught that vibe you were going for.
That
Awesome.
was cool.
I like what you did with the
Oh, thanks.
reverb on that mic also.
Oh yeah, what I was using was like a bullhorn effect to kind of give it a distance feel vibe to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay,
And then
that was cool.
yeah, so it felt like it's coming from a cave or something to accentuate like the idea it's back in some mystical time in the past or something.
Right, Juji? And Juji, it's good to see you here, by the way. Thanks for being here. She says, I like that singing far away sound. It brings out the feeling of loneliness. Ooh,
Yeah,
a little bit of
good point.
isolation.
Oh yeah, definitely good point. That's what I was kind of going for. So that's really cool that she noticed that.
Imir says, very sultry, Peanut.
Well, I
Agreed.
thank you. That's the other thing I was going for too. I wanted it to sound like bad, like it's a really bad, like dangerous sound or something.
Nice.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's great.
Nailed
It's good to hear
Thank
how
you.
you came about to that too.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, Lowry, you are up next.
Okay. Or did it occur to you? Could you have known? Would you have said anything if I would have thrown you a bone when you were riding with me? And did your nose itch constantly when I let you out? Did your ears burn when you crawled into bed? Did you have strange dreams and yearn for something you couldn't see? And everybody's looking, everybody's looking, everybody's looking for what I've already found. What I've already found. Alright, yeah. Spread the good word in a song. Love's like good drugs, goes all night long. Yours is like 10 shots of scotch. Not a single note that is wrong. And that's a big river to cross, and it's becoming obvious that I'm lost. Could you put up a sign of something I could see? 'Cause that song you got, it's got me tied in a knot. And everybody's looking, everybody's looking, everybody's looking for what I've already found. Woo! What I've already found. Alright, yeah. Well, that's it for me. It's all I could do, yeah. Well, I just put it all out there for you to see. Could you put up a song or a song or a bow so I can stay afloat and get myself back to you? And everybody's looking, everybody's looking, everybody's looking already found.
Beautiful.
Yeah, very nice.
That was
you.
beautiful. Your guitar sounded amazing in that.
Yeah, does
Hey,
it sound good?
Uma.
It was amazing.
I said, hey, Uma.
Good to hear you, Nico.
She's
Yeah, that
very
was
good.
great.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lowry.
Beautiful song.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it is. All right. Everybody's loving you over on Rumble as well, just so you know. You're getting all the shout outs over there. Good to see some new faces over in Rumble as well. Thanks for being here, everybody. Okay. Tony, we are back to you.
All right. I'm going to try an original.
All right. Love to hear that. Nice, Steve-O.
Okay. This one's called Bad, Bad Road. Bad road. Baby, left your home. In a bad, bad road. Since you left me all alone. Since my baby left me, you're back home. This house ain't been a home. Every day, waiting by the phone. Somebody help me bring my baby back home. Can't you help me? Hear my prayer. I cry myself to sleep. Won't go away. Sorrow so deep, somehow night turns into day. If I could only hold you, have you back here to stay.
Beautiful, phenomenal, Tony.
You forgot half the words. Wow.
You sounded incredible.
Yeah,
And
very
your lyrics
tasteful.
are amazing too. Yep.
I hate that. You write a song and you forget the words.
Well, you write a lot of songs, so I have a feeling that has something to do with it too.
But
Yeah, I
anyway,
love the solo, Algo says. Ozark says, smoking it.
thank you.
Yeah, beautifully done. All right. Thank you so much for being here, Tony. It's always a treat to
Thank
have you
you.
up here.
This
All
is,
right.
that's wonderful for me. I'm just glad I have a good internet tonight.
Yeah.
I figured it out. I figured out what the problem was. The last time I was on a real small laptop, and this is a gaming laptop. It's got a lot more power, and that was the problem. So
All right.
who knew?
Well, you're sounding great. I'm glad it's working out. Let me know, you guys, are you hearing a reverb when I'm speaking right now?
No.
Okay.
No.
No, for real though, Peanut. Jackass.
No,
That was a
You know,
combined
it's
effort
not
on
weird,
that.
but it just sounds like you're in a cave.
Does it? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering why, because my reverb should be off, but I'm still learning my mixer and stuff.
Tony,
So
we need to give her a torch or something to find her way back out of the Minotaur's lair.
yeah, I have no idea why, but sorry. Okay, somebody said
Breadcrumbs.
not now, but they heard
How
it
many times do I
earlier.
have to tell you this,
Thanks, Dave.
Andy? Breadcrumbs. Then you can like
a
find
ball of string. A ball of string.
All
Right, ball string
yeah,
works.
I'll have to figure
Set.
out why
Well-
that is,
well said,
because
Tony.
it should be all the way off. But okay, c'est la vie. We're working with it. We're working around it per usual.
I kinda
This is
like the
not
cave sound.
a professional show. All right, thanks for letting me know, you guys. Okay, all right, David. Speaking of treats, we are back to you. Glad you're here.
Hey, everybody. Man, everybody's sounding great tonight. I mean, not that they ever sound bad on other nights. Peanut, maybe. But no, seriously, everybody's sounding great. Sounding great.
So much talent up here. And by the way, Forrest, thank you for coming up and joining. I forgot to say hello. Glad you're here.
What's up?
And sipping there in the background, I'm guessing. All right, thanks, Algo. We're rolling with it. Okay. All right, David, go for it when you're ready.
Oh, yeah.
When the sunlight casts its presence on your wall, do you hear the sound of memory's distant call? When the heart breaks, the heavens sing a sigh, a harrowing cry. I hear your cry. Oh, my night, and when the smoke and mirrors finally clear, you and I can stand right here, right here. Me more.
Very nice.
Amazing.
Thank you, everybody. Sorry about the bit of a crack. I did not warm up before this. I was like,
I
oh,
know. Then right after you're
on.
talking about me too, then your voice cracks. I mean, really?
Yeah, I know. I think,
Oh,
I think
please.
honestly, it was like,
You sounded incredible.
Bad timing. That's all I gotta
oh,
say.
really?
Yeah, it was awesome.
All right.
All right. Thank you for that, David.
You're welcome. Thank you for letting me on and making weird
Right,
noises.
Alco? Yeah, hell of a range. Absolutely. And weird noises. I like your weird noises, David.
Everybody does.
Yeah. Yeah, Mike and Don, you just missed it. You got to go back a little bit later and see all the support for your song. It was beautiful. And I'm sorry it took me so long to play it, but I'm glad I got to share it tonight. Yeah, fantastic. Absolutely. All right. Oh, good to see you, Carolina. Much love to you. Yeah, I still hear the reverb. I don't know why. I've got to figure out what's going on my end, but that's okay.
Just roll with it. You know, like,
Yeah.
it's coming to you from a cave. Right.
Right? Okay, we have a fire in the cave. We're good. All right. Okay, Forrest, you are up next.
Already? All the clickies. Sorry. I don't play instruments. I just sing. That's all I do.
Hope for the best.
Hope for the best.
Okay, you're all set.
No dream is like a river, ever changing as it flows. And the dream is just a vessel that must follow where it goes, trying to learn from what's behind you and never knowing what's in store makes each day a constant battle just to stay between the shores. And I will sail my vessel till the river runs dry, like a bird upon the wind. These waters are my sky. I'll never reach my destination if I never try. So I will sail my vessel till the river runs dry. Too many times we stand aside, let the water slip away, to where we put off till tomorrow has now become today. So don't you sit upon the shoreline and say you're satisfied, and choose to chance the rapids and dare to dance the tide. Yes, I will sail my vessel till the river runs dry, like a bird upon the wind. These waters are my sky. I'll never reach my destination if I never try. So I will sail my vessel till the river runs dry. And there's bound to be rough waters, and I know we'll take some falls, but with the good Lord as my captain, I can make him through them all. Yes, I will sail my vessel till the river runs dry, like a bird upon the wind. Well, these waters are my sky. I'll never reach my destination if I never try. So I will sail my vessel till the river runs dry. Yes, I will sail my vessel till the river runs dry. Till the river runs dry. There we go. Long outro.
Beautifully done. That was great. I love that song too, as do
Like-
many in the chat.
Nice job, man.
Nice
Well done,
job,
Forrest.
Forrest.
Yo, welcome. Thank you very much.
Good to see you in the chat too.
It was
Sippin'.
like my peas and carrots.
Forrest, you got to get over to Peanuts and read some scripts sometime.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Creek,
I
welcome
get a
up.
whole children's book before. It'd be all
Oh,
right.
Good to see you, Indy.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, Creek. It's good to have you here.
What's up, Creek?
Creek.
Hey,
Hey, it's Creek.
Creek Squad?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I caught a good off day. So
Yeah, awesome. I'm
All
glad
right.
you're here. Okay, Creek, you want to go right away?
yeah, sure.
Okay. And Steve-O, good to see you. Thanks for coming up. Right, Ozark?
Oh, Steve-O's back here too. Right on.
Yeah.
Well, hey, what's up, Steve-O?
Just a
Hello,
second.
everybody.
Whoa.
Hello.
Yeah,
Alright.
Creek, I'm glad you're getting your computer situation figured out. And,
Oh, it's taken care of.
awesome. All right.
Computer
So-
parts are expensive. That's the best way.
Yes, they are. So will you be back on Wednesdays?
Yes, I'm ready. I'm
Fantastic.
back.
Darn
at
it, Andy. How do you remember that Creek is on Wednesdays, but you can't figure out what freaking time I'm on? I'm appalled.
I love
at
him
you.
more than you, Peanut. That's
I
obviously
know.
what.
I'm hurt. Just so you know, I am hurt.
I can tell.
How dare you? How undignified.
I saw you like shaking your fist there.
I know. I was like, no.
So this is a cover of a song that Morgan Wallen and Ernest does. It's called Flower Shops. I actually recorded a video earlier that I'm gonna post to YouTube.
Awesome.
But
Great.
this is it.
Sweet.
Here we go. Well, it's a beautiful day. She's been crying all night. Oh, there's tears in her blue and bloodshot in mine. This bender's been bending, it's hellbound to break. My baby's had all she can take. So, mister, I'll take your roses if you cut off the thorns. You can't take no more. I'll buy violets and daisies to hide all the crazy. It's gonna take all you've got. Oh, it's a bad day for love, but a good day for flower shops. Well, I took some pills and she took the dogs. Oh, it's all gone to hell. She's gone to her mom's. And I took up drinking since she took the time to tell me I took the best years of her life. So buddy, I'll take your roses if you cut off the thorns she can't take no more. I'll buy violets and daisies to hide all the crazy. It's gonna take all you've got. Oh, it's a bad day for love, but a good day for flower shops. Roses are red, violets are blue. I don't need one, I need 1,000,000 to get you. So mister, I'll take your roses if you cut off the thorns you can't take no more. I'll buy violets and daisies to get back my baby. It's gonna take all you've got. Oh, it's a bad day for love, but a good day for flower shops. Yeehaw.
I like the yeehaw at the end. That was great.
Nice job.
That
Well
was
done,
great.
Creek. Woohoo!
Yeah, fantastic, Creek. It's been so great to like follow your path along here, Creek, because you're just always improving all the time with your guitar playing and your singing, and you sound amazing.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Much
There
love.
goes that word again.
Oh God.
I'm gonna boot you, Peanut. I'm gonna boot you.
No, you wouldn't do that to me.
You
He's
sure?
been showing restraint. He has
I
been
know.
showing restraint.
Exactly.
What?
Come on, give me some credit here.
Sure.
Right,
he
thank
has.
you. Exactly, Steve-O. Unlike
right.
Andy, she'll never like
Steve-O,
appreciate.
you are up next. All right.
You got this, Steve-O. Steve-O,
Oh,
woohoo!
I am up next. Oh, okay, let me present. Come on, mouse, work right. Over there, share screen. Okay, I was inspired by Lowry. He's playing guitar, and I'm sitting here humming along to the harmonica. And lately, I've been practicing this one on harmonica, so I'm going to share it with you
Great.
guys. And it is a Metallica. Let me go ahead and camera on. And we'll go with Nothing Else Matters.
Oh, yeah.
Acoustic version. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters. Never opened myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I don't just say, and nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view. And nothing else matters. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. But I know. So close no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. But I know. Never opened myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I don't just say, and nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Trust, open mind for a different view, and nothing else matters. Never cared for what they say. Never cared for games they play. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. And I know. So close no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters.
Epic.
All right. Well done, Steve-O.
Yeah,
I love the
awesome, Steve.
harmonica in there. That was great.
Thank you.
Yeah, very
It's
original.
great.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Nice job,
That
Brand.
word again.
Great job.
Appreciate.
Thanks. Yes,
See
there's
what
that
you do,
word
Steve-O?
again.
I'm trying to steer. I try to help you guys. I try to steer away from it, and you guys just bring me
Right,
right back
Johnny?
all over again.
I always love the
Okay.
harmonica.
Thank you, everybody.
Okay. All right. I am having some issues with my mic, but I'm going to go ahead and try to sing a song anyway.
Right on.
Yeah. So
Okay,
let me
thanks
get-
for having me up, Indy. I'm going to
Oh,
drop
yeah.
down. Just wanted
There's
to
Thanks for
come up and
coming
do
up,
the one.
Steve-O.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for having
That was
me.
great. Have a great night. We'll see you in the chat. Okay. Let me get set up here. This was a song that was requested, and I'm going to do my best. Okay. Hang on 1 second. All right.
Sinking. Kiss me out of the bearded barley nightly, beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing the spinning step. You wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling, so kiss me. Kiss me down by the broken tree house. Swing me upon its hanging tire. Bring, bring, bring your flowered hat. We'll take the trail marked on your father's map. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling, so kiss me. Kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling, so kiss me. So kiss me. So kiss me. So kiss me.
Nico and I have a running. Yeah, it's really good.
Bravo, bravo.
That was
Everybody.
Good job,
Thank
Indy.
Thank you.
Indy, do you
Thanks, all.
smile when you sing? Because it sounds like you're smiling when you're singing.
I'm usually laughing at myself, yes.
Very nice, man.
awesome.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thanks for all the support.
You have a very pretty voice.
Oh, thank you for that, Tony. I
You
appreciate
do.
that. I am thankful for that. I am grateful for that. I no longer appreciate things.
Right. I've just driven that out of you. Finally, you've learned your lesson.
Well, yeah, we is a, subjective word there. Peanut. All right. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, and thank you for the request. Okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and pull up a video and then get right back into the rotation. Thanks to everybody sticking around up on panel. Excited to hear some more great music from all the talent up here. And this next song it's a collaboration with Unshackled Spirit and Colorful Energy, and both extremely talented artists. And this is their song, Gimme Some Space.
Nice.
Here we go. phenomenal. Really
Yeah,
beautiful
I really
song.
dig
Great
Sal's
beat.
music.
Yeah,
Sounds awesome.
unbelievably talented and colorful energy also.
Yep.
Yeah, really well done. And always a great video too.
Danceable
Like a whole
song.
nother part of the art there for sure.
That video reminded me of a time. Never mind. I ain't even never mind.
No, I gotta hear this now. Come on, you can't take us halfway and then have us stop
Yeah.
and roll. Come on now, Creek. Where are you gonna finish? I want to learn about. I'm just kidding.
Reminded me of a drunken Saturday night.
There you go, Tony. It's a good beat for sure. Laura,
This
it's good
one
to see you.
time.
Thanks for being here. Right?
Just this one time.
At band practice.
At
Now
band-
we're all thinking of these different stories, I'm sure. Yep. Wonderful. Yep. A night at the club, right? Brings you back, JM. Great song. And that's Unshackled Spirit, who's also known as Sal Caruso and Jaded Soul, and then Colorful Energy. And both links are there in the chat. Go and check them out, you guys. Sub up. A lot of, amazing music from both of them.
Mhm.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right, we're getting right back into our rotation. So, Peanut, we are to you next. I
That's
saw
what
you
I'm talking
shared
about.
a song. Do you want to tell us about this one?
Oh yeah. Every song I play has been original tonight.
Mhm.
So this
Yeah, I
is
love
just
that.
following with that, and here's another original song I made. So hope you all like it.
All right, here we go.
Oh, guys. Oh, never mind.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I was trying to make it give it the vibe like it was someone who was in the bayous or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, from a while ago. But maybe not in the city, but in the full on in the swamp and stuff like that. Just to give it imagery, because I was kind of influenced by Zeppelin and how they would do when the levee breaks or something, and they put themselves in the the position of someone who's in that a situation that calls for more blues and that kind of thing.
Okay. I like hearing how, kind of your thought process behind it. That's great. All right, so here's Forever and a Day.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Wait. Hold on. This is the wrong song. But let's play this one anyway. Sorry, I thought I was playing something else. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay, well, tell us about this one.
All right. So this one is that's a whole other song. I'll play it in a minute.
Right.
But this one is this about it's about heartache, but where you still will care for the person afterwards, I guess. There you go.
Okay. Great. Here we go.
Whatever may happen from here in what you do, just wanted to let you know that my heart is ever true. So wherever you may roam on the path where we must part, I'll always stand by you in the fire within my heart. In my heart you'll stay forever and a day. So wherever you go, you'll never be alone. 'Cause I'll always be with you in all memories that we've known. No matter how far away, you'll always be in my prayers. I just want you to be happy and for you to know that I care. In my heart you'll stay forever and a day. I'm sorry I hurt you. I can feel the rain pouring down, but it won't wash away the pain that I feel when you're not around. So I'd climb the highest mountain and swim the largest sea. I would cross the deepest valley if you ever leave me, honey, yeah. So please remember when things go wrong, yeah. I'll always be with you, baby, whenever you hear this song. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, 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 yeah. Whatever may happen from here and what you do, baby, just wanted to let you know that my heart is ever true. Oh, oh. So wherever you may roam from the path where we must part, I'll always stand by you in the fire within my heart forever and a day.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. That was great.
That was
Oh, thank you.
brilliant.
Yeah, it really was.
Oh,
Great
thanks.
video too to go along with
Nice,
the song.
Fran.
Loved it.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Well done, Peanut.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm glad you shared that one with us.
I try to put like it starts off with a seventh chord to give it kind of like blues vibe. Then it goes. I try to put as many different chords I could into it, so I then put like different chords that don't belong in the progression to give it like, and then it has a chromatic climax towards the end. So it's just there's a lot that went into it, like with the craftsmanship. But
Yeah, really well done.
That was very good. Very good indeed.
well, thanks, Tony. Are you from Scotland, Tony?
Yeah. Well, I'm originally from Scotland. Well, I was born in Scotland and raised in Ireland. So
Oh, okay. Well, then, so you probably recognize the
I live in
flower.
the States now.
Do you recognize the flower at the end?
Was that a thistle?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, I love it. That's great.
Yeah.
All right. Great seeing everybody coming in the chat. I see some people coming in. Believe on, I just subbed to your channel. Glad you're here. I think I've seen you here before, but I had not subbed or I'd been unsubbed by YouTube, which is also likely. But I am subbed again. So there we go. All right. Thank you again to all my mods who are sharing links for everybody in the chat. Appreciate you all. Or I am thankful for you all. Okay. You're going to break me of this habit.
You're so close, Tony.
Yeah. All right, Lowry. Where do you next, Lowry? Save me.
I forgot about the appreciate you joke.
I don't know how you can forget.
How would you do that? We got so close, and you bring us right back to the word.
If I can get to it quick enough, I can mute him. There we go. All right. You know you deserved it, Peanut. All right, Lowry, you are up next. Let me
Yeah, I
change
put
this
a
so we can
I
see
put a
it here.
link. I put a link in the private chat.
Okay.
I have a new record out. It's called Night Movies at Beach 97, and but the link will take you to the label page. It's available on all the digital streaming sites and everything. So if that's how you the label page where it's just me and the label, and it brings up a digital box set which is called the New York Years, and that includes 4 full production records and then 2 live records. You can go in, and once you click that link, you go to buy digital album. It gives you a box. You can put whatever number you want in there, and you get my entire career's worth of music and high fidelity, and you can own it on your own device. So there's my shameless promotion
All
for
right.
the new
Glad
record.
you're doing that. That's great. Let people
Right.
know where to get your music, and I put the link there in the chat. So
Thank
guys can go and
you.
check it out. Absolutely.
And this one's
Thanks for being
from
here.
from the new record too. So
All right.
I played this once with you guys, but I'm limbering up, getting a little better at it each time I do it. I've only played it live a few times, but
Thanks for playing it here.
yeah, you got it. You got it.
Set her waterside where the tears land they may. Send in the pool, sunny faces like me. Your salty skin reserved as beauty. after precious gems, they built it till they really did him very well. Never seen a chance, now we're gonna fall in love. It didn't go well. And so we won't have anyone who sees us seating ships until we bleed like you and me. As is measured sands and seas, likewise our memory. And I am you. This is you. So let's just see what you call cool, cool, cool. And Christ, did we ever leave each other's side? As dreams of love for the satisfied. Ooh, ooh. And we could swim and die. My princess and I. It's you, my love. It's you, my love. It's you, my love. You keep me here, my love. Oh, well, I don't know. I had the spinning wheel of death.
Yeah, I was just asking if it was just on my end or not. It wasn't.
I was going to
You
say that was
sounded
one hell of a
great.
dramatic pause.
Did any of that? Was I just like playing nothing, silence?
No,
the whole
you
time?
sounded great right up until the very end, and then
Okay.
it froze in a really awkward
looked-
position, of course.
Yeah, of course. And I looked up and I see.
I'm like, damn, he's holding that note forever.
Yeah,
Like-
you're still kind of buffering in and out a little bit here, Alex.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope it didn't sound like complete garbage.
No, you sounded
it sounded
excellent.
good.
It was right.
You
it was
sound
right
really
towards,
good.
Yeah,
Thanks.
right towards the very end.
But
so.
that bridge was like phenomenal. Like it lasted
Thank you.
forever.
Thank you.
I'm just
Well,
messing with you. That was good.
I mean, we are on an island here, so like our internet is questionable at best. Like we still literally have dial-up cable. I'm surprised we can even do some of this stuff.
But you can go buy it on that one website.
Oh yeah, that she got that up. She put the link up. Anyway, thank you, and hopefully
Yes.
I'll get through the next full song
Right.
without everything. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thanks, Lowry.
Yeah.
And it was beautiful up until the very end there.
Thank you.
Good to see you, Wayne. I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving too. Right, Ozark, it's all your fault.
What's that composer named Cage or something? And he like composed a song that has absolutely no notes in it.
Jinx.
Yeah, and he used like Johnny Cage or something. Not like Johnny, like
I don't
Mortal
know.
Kombat, but like it's like he composed like some composition that had like no sound in it whatsoever. Just like
Always
you-
Jerry.
it would just be like the sounds of the audience. That's the song.
Yeah, I'm not sure who you're thinking of, but maybe somebody in the chat will know. Okay, Tony, we're back to you.
Okay. One. Let's see here. Feeling poorly. I've been feeling the stress. Why don't we go out tonight? Put on your favorite dress. Let's ride into the light, into the night. Let's ride. And on an old blues song, let all your troubles be gone. Let's drive. Let's drive. Prisoner of my own design, I'm not a good listener, but I hear you tonight. Let's drive into the night, into the light. Let's drive. Put on an old blues song. Let all your troubles be gone. Let's drive. Dark out here, I don't feel alone. Let's drive into the night, into the light. Let's drive. Put on an old blues song. Let all your troubles be gone. Let's drive. Song. Let all your troubles be gone.
me, that sounded kind of wet, like a surf sound. You know,
Amazing. Yeah.
That's great.
Algo said it sounded like a Tarantino film, and it totally did. And Tony, every time you play or sing, I'm just in the background going, like I'm just like enjoying it thoroughly. Trust me.
Very nice, Tony.
Like you just hit me in this place. It's amazing. I think you do that for a lot of people.
Thank you so much.
Buddha, I saw you come in a long time ago, but I didn't get to say hi yet. Much love to you. Glad you're here. Yeah, that was awesome, right, JM?
Tarantino was a good reference, Indy.
Hey, Snooks.
Yeah. I thought
Hey
so
there,
too.
sweetie.
I can hear it, Algo.
Yeah, I think Algo said
Moon,
he's
good to
like,
see you.
it sounded like we were to get into a knife fight or something in a bar.
Right, a bloody gun and some flashback scenes.
Breaks the
right?
bottle open.
Yeah, exactly. You can make a whole movie around that one song.
Right.
Yeah,
Beautifully
that's a Joe Bonamassa song.
Oh, it's great.
I
I
know.
love
amazing,
Joe
too.
Bonamassa.
Yep. Spawn, good to see you. Thanks for
Hey,
being here.
Indy, you've got Brad back there too.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Andy,
All right.
I'm going
Hello.
to drop down so some more people can come up.
Okay, we're good. We're good, Tony. If you want to stick around, but if not,
Oh,
you've been up
all
here
right.
for a while. So, but we do have room.
I'll hang
So,
out for.
Yeah,
I'll hang
Tony.
up a little bit longer.
I'll
then.
take myself down before I'll take you down, Tony.
I was about to say that was
Yeah,
really
without a
good.
fight, Tony.
Indy
was
and
really
I don't
good.
take.
Did
Indy
you
and I
learn
don't
nothing
take
from that
up.
song? You got to break
Indy
the
and-
bottle.
Indy and I don't take up much room. Okay,
Exactly.
so there you go.
Right.
We'll squish together.
Yeah,
No,
they
if you're
both
able, if you're able to stick around, Tony, we'd love it. We'd love.
they
to
both
have you
just
here.
one cheek
Here
on the
too.
seat.
Right?
I don't think
snuggle.
so. I'd be
right.
falling off.
Okay, David, you are up next. And Brad, glad you're up here. Thanks for joining in.
Thank you.
Howdy. All right. All right. Is it all right if I shamelessly plug something myself?
Of course, always go for it. That's what we're here for, to show support.
For anybody who likes the music you've heard me sing, the first two songs tonight, they were originals. One was Heaven Sent and one was Opulent Shadow. Right now at Bandcamp, davidjoshua.bandcamp.com, those records are $5. So if you're interested in purchasing them, they're there. It's a good price. I heard this thing about Cyber Monday, so I was like, why not? Why not throw that
that's
up?
awesome.
So
That's great.
if you're into that kind of thing,
I will put the link in the chat.
it goes to supporting horrible ideas that then develop into songs. So what do you So this is one I did not write. I am a poor wayfaring stranger, traveling through this world below. There is no sickness, no toil nor danger upon that bright land to which I go. And I'm going there to meet my father and all the loved ones who have gone on. I'm just going over Jordan. I'm just going over I know dark clouds will gather around me. I know my way is hard and steep. Beauteous fields arise around me, where God's redeemed their virgins keep. And I'm going there to meet my mother. She said she'd meet me when I go
I'm just going over Jordan. No, I'm just going over home. I'm just going over Jordan. I'm just going over.
Awesome.
Yeah, amazing. As Spawn said, goosebumps.
All right, everybody. Thanks so much for having me. Thank you for all the talent. Indy, thank you so much for the platform for artists. I'm going to jump off.
Absolutely. Thank you
one of
so
you.
much for joining, David. Really, I'm glad that you're up
Yeah,
here.
sweet.
It's always great to hear you and to get to talk a little bit and hang out too.
Hey, David.
Absolutely. I'll be
Thanks,
listening
David.
and working in the background.
All right.
David, let's get together and do something.
Yes, please make that happen.
Absolutely. Yeah, that would be great. We'll need to reach out.
All right.
All right. If you guys want to put your information in the private chat backstage to contact each other, it's a good way to do it.
All right.
Doesn't he? Who cares? All right. Thanks again, David.
Thank you,
Okay.
David.
All right. Let's keep this great music going. Forrest, we are back to you.
All right.
Y'all just turn down the volume so you won't hear the horror.
Yeah.
What? Stephen, you're always so supportive.
I know, right? The biggest fan.
You guys crack me up. All right. Go for it, Forrest. You got this.
I want you to know wherever your road wants to go. I'll never be far. I'll always be right where you are. If you lose your way, if your hope is gone, I'll be the light that leads you home. Give me your darkest hour, give me your deepest fears. Just give me a call and I'll be here. Give me the ball and chain that won't set you free. Give me the weight of your word and lay it on me. There will come a time when all the words don't seem to rhyme. Please lean on me until you find the harmony. When it's hard to breathe, when the right seems wrong, I'll be the hand that helps you along. Give me your darkest hours, give me your deepest fears. Just give me a call and I'll be here. Give me the ball and chain that won't set you free. Give me the weight of your word, lay it on me. Wherever you go, wherever you've been, anytime you need a friend, give me your darkest hour, Give me your deepest fears. Just give me a call, and I'll be here. Give me the ball and chain, and I won't set you free. Give me the weight of your word and lay it on me. Oh, lay it on me. Oh, lay it on me. Just lay it on me. Something like that.
Excellent, Forrest. That was great.
Nice, Brandon. Was that Chris Stapleton?
Sounded great.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a great song. I
Hell
love
yeah.
that song.
Nice.
All right. Really well done. Okay. Hold on one second. We got a whole crew coming in here. All right. Who cares? I think. Oh, there we go. I think you got bumped down and back up again. Welcome up, the Mind, also known as Who Cares, who was in the chat earlier. Glad you're here. You are muted, friend.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
What happened?
It's nice. Hello, can you hear me? Mic check, 1, 2.
Yeah, sounding
It's-
great.
Yeah, we hear you, bud.
Oh, you're muted again.
Oh,
We
okay,
can hear you when you're unmuted.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I had to fix my YouTube because I was actually playing it in the background, so I just got rid of it.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
All right, thanks for coming up.
Yeah, it's nice having you on. Having me on. I mean, it's nice being here. It's nice having all of these cool people. Thank you for doing this. I did want to share an AI song. I make a whole bunch of music for a long time, and I just started using the AI. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's AI slop everywhere, but nobody sings my songs, and I'm not really good at singing. I'm practicing, so I wouldn't mind starting to sing a little more. I don't know if
Love it.
that's fine.
Okay, well, we'll get you in the rotation here, and you've got a few people before you, or two before you, and then we'll get
No
to your
problem.
song. But if you want to stick around, you can tell us a little bit more about it before we play it.
Definitely. Okay, cool.
Yeah, thanks for joining in. All right, Creek, we are to you. It's Creek, and then Brad, and then
Oh,
mine.
God, it's my turn again.
Oh God, I've got to follow Creek.
Yeah, sorry, Brad.
All right. Let's see
Stuff me
here.
up.
Brother, just a second. I'm going to do some Feathered Indians. I don't know what it is about this song, but I absolutely love it.
Nice. You rock, Creek.
Oh, so sweet of you. All right, here we go. Oh, what the hell? I don't sound right. Well, my buckle makes impressions on the inside of her thigh. They are little feathered Indians where we tussle through the night. If I'd known she was religious, then I wouldn't have came stone to the house of such an angel, too bugged up to get back home. Looking over West Virginia, smoking spirits on the roof. She asked, ain't anybody told you that them things are bad for you? I said, many folks have warned me, there's been several people try, but up till now there ain't been nothing that I couldn't leave behind. Hold me close, my dear. Sing your way there when the bullets fly. I'd run across the river just to hold you tonight. Well, my heart's sweating bullets from the circles it has raced, like a little feathered Indian calling out the clouds for rain. I'd go running through the thicket, I'd go careless through the thorns, just to hold her for a minute, though it leave me one more. Hold me close, my dear. Sing your whispering song softly in my ear, and I will sing along. Honey, tell me how your love runs true. And I can always count on you. Be there when the bullets fly. I'd run across the river just to hold you tonight. Yeehaw!
Well done, Creek. That's great.
I like to say hee-yaw. That was good, Creek.
Yeah, awesome job, Creek.
Hee-yaw.
Hee-yaw, hee-yaw.
Yeah.
Yeehaw, that's a mighty fine picking and a grinning.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
I
Very, very
do
nice.
declare.
Well, you know, I really appreciate it.
I apologize. I don't know where that voice came from.
Creek, I love
Oh, good news.
I love that you're playing the guitar more.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
It's
me
like
three.
you're going for it.
Me four.
Good to see you,
Right.
Cherokee.
And
And
you will
Johnny,
win the
have a
next
good
fight
night.
with it. You will win the next fight with the bar stool. I have
Yeah.
faith.
I just want to say as a fellow Texan, yeehaw.
There you go. Oops.
Well
Thank
done,
you.
Creek. You're awesome.
Yeah, that was great, Creek.
Very authentic.
Okay. All right. We are to you, Brad.
All right. I'm leaving Green Acres now and going overseas to a song that I made last night.
Nice.
And one of the shortest on my channel. So if you could click that button and we will...
Oh, wait, you
Go
want
for it.
music? Sorry about that. And I think this is one I heard. Yes, this was one of my mom's favorite songs for a lot of different reasons. And it has a great message in this song if you know the history of it. I was glad to hear you put this up and sing it. Here we go.
And one of my dad's favorites. So it's a lot of people's favorites. It's a good song. And I went with a kind of a different take on it, different version. Edelweiss, every morning you greet me, small and white, clean and bright, you look happy to meet me, blossom of snow, may you bloom and grow forever. Edelweiss, Edelweiss, bless my homeland forever. Small and white, clean and bright, you look happy to meet me. Blossom of snow, may you bloom and grow
bloom and grow forever. Edelweiss, Edelweiss, there's my homeland forever.
Amazing, Brad. That was beautiful. Short and sweet for sure, but oh my goodness, that was incredible. Your voice.
I went
Phenomenal.
with the second one that had Julie Andrews, because the one with the daughter, she's a little shrill.
I was totally singing along. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I always loved that. I always loved that movie growing up. I need to play that one for my children, actually. Right? I figured a bunch of it's just that just seemed like everybody should be singing along with that one, right, Spawn?
yeah,
Well done,
I'm gonna
Brad.
do a few more from the soundtrack. So 'cause
Awesome.
you
Love
just have
it.
to.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, see, everybody has family members who love that song too. Yeah, beautiful. And it, like I said, the message behind it, it's a song of liberty. I like that. Okay. All right. Some guy, it's good to see you here. I know that you recently subbed. The link is pinned at the top of the chat for any musicians who want to come up. We have about another half hour or so of music before we shift gears into conversation. And if you want to come up to perform live or to have your video shared, you are welcome to join. Okay, and we do have a full panel, which is great. But I should be able to have a couple people down in the basement or on the porch, as they say. So we can rotate some people in if people want to join. Yeah, it's a great movie, right? Okay, and Cherokee, it's good to see you. Ken, much love to you. Moon said I started singing and then the cats took off running. Oh, good. I'm glad you were here for that still, Mike and Dawn. Much love to you both and have a great night. Okay. Right, X. Good to see you, X. Okay, we are to you, the mind. You want to tell us a little bit about this song before we pull it up?
Can I just ask one question? I'm sorry, Mike.
Go ahead.
Where am I in
You're
the
fine.
rotation? I just wanted to know.
You are after the mind.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, so this basically, I started writing music because it was like I was doing love poetry for a girl that wasn't even with me, right?
Yeah.
And then it ended up turning into me using this process where I hear the things that catch my ear, I write it down, and then I end up over time using those things that catch my ear for an interesting song. So during a certain time, 2016, I felt like God was speaking to me, and there was like these messages that were coming through different forms of media. So it was like the Matrix. Yeah, it was the Matrix. It was what was the other one? Like Lion King. It was a couple of different movies, and even when there was this guy, his name was XXX Tentacion. He ended up dying because they killed him. Like he was gonna buy a motorcycle, and I guess that his friend set him up or something. And he even said like, "Hey, I've been doing stuff. Like I was a part of the industry. I sold my soul or whatever. So they're gonna kill me." Basically, that's what he said. And yeah, so he was in a whole fight with somebody else. So it was all on record, but because of money and whatever. So basically, I ended up writing a song because I heard a whole bunch of different messages from different events, different movies, and different experiences around 2016.
Okay. I like hearing the story behind that. That's great. I'm excited to get to hear this and debut of the Mind's music here on Indie After Dark. All right, here we go.
What can I say that has not already been said? Our gifts are curses, so most of the time I say nothing instead. Can you hear me? Mic check 1. Too bold. beneath remains the same. Stand up, my child, for you are royalty. How I'm not prepared. Your whole life for this moment, and be not trained and studied by my side. You're going to struggle, so you must surround yourself with people you can trust. You are a good person with a good heart, and it's hard for a good man or woman to be a leader in this world. What can I say that has not already been said? Our gifts are our curses, so won't I say nothing instead?
All right, I like that. Well done, the mind. That was great, right? The new guy is pretty good, Imir says. Fantastic. And yeah, those lyrics, but you know, I know I'm kind of like this, I'm torn about AI, you know, but I like that it's your lyrics, and I like that it's helping people create music who might not be able to otherwise. And, you know, I like, you know, that you're able to express the message that you felt led to share. So that's great. All right. Well done, the mind. Thanks for coming up.
I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna get off and let some other people get on, because literally my phone's on 20% and this StreamYard eats up my thing. So I'm just gonna let y'all.
It really does.
Yeah.
All right.
But I
Well, thanks for
appreciate you having
joining
me.
in. And yeah, absolutely. And anytime you want to come up, come and join us. And if you want to practice singing, you know, you said that's something you're working at, then you're more than welcome to come and join us here.
Definitely, yeah, I am working on it, and I will definitely end up doing that. And joining in on the conversation, I will jump in later for that for sure.
Awesome. Yeah. Wonderful. Okay. Take care of the mind. We'll see you in the chat. 15th. Much love to you. We opened the stream tonight with Embrace, so you'll have to go back and check that out later. Hope you're doing well, 15th. All right. Okay. Let me take that down for a second. Snooks, let me bring you back up here. There we go. All right. Okay, we're going to keep the music going. Snooks, you are actually up next.
Okay. I had to reboot. So
And some guy, thank you for joining us. Glad you're here.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for having me. Cool
Yeah.
show.
Yeah, I'm glad you're subbed in over here. I've seen you around on other panels for a while, and you're very talented, so I'm glad you're here to share your music with us.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. All right, Snooks. Don't forget
panel.
to share your screen.
Hey, Snooks.
I got the song. Hey, I've been getting to you. Hey there, sweets. I want to thank you for the
Yes,
songs
that's
you
true,
sang
Moon.
for me tonight. And I'm not going to get mushy, Indy, but I love you a lot.
I love you a lot too.
Thank you. Okay. I'm going to sing this song for Peanut. I've sang it a couple times, but I know that he likes it, so I'm going to sing it again.
All right.
Share screen, and then get my video. There it is.
Get on him, Brozark.
Okay. I'm ready.
Let me pull it up.
Is my
here.
volume okay?
Hold on a second. Oh,
Woo! You didn't have to love me like you did, but you did, but you did. And I thank you. You didn't have to love me like you did, but you did, but you did. And I thank you. Then you took your love to someone else. I wouldn't know what it meant to be loved to death. You made me feel like I've never felt. Kisses so good I had to holler for help. You didn't have to squeeze it, but you did, but you did, but you did. And I thank you. You didn't have to hold it, but you did, but you did, but you did. And I thank you. Every day was something new. You put on your bag and you're fine to do. You got me trying new things have to shake it, but you did, but you did, but you did. And I thank you. You didn't have to make it like you did, but you did, but you did. And I thank you. All my life I've been shortchanged. Without your love, baby, it's a crying shame. But now I know what the fella's talking about. You hear me say that they've been turned out. I wanna thank you. I wanna thank you. I wanna thank you. Yes, I wanna thank you. Thank you, baby. Woot! Okay, I stopped it.
Got a little short there, Snooks. But yeah, you sounded great.
Oh, thank you, Snooks.
Well, it's
That
too
was
long of an
awesome.
outro. You're very,
Very
welcome,
nice.
sweets. Thank you. Very, very nice. That's very nice.
Very nice.
I do smile when I sing because I feel like it makes the O's and A's and all that come out better.
Good to see you, Tim.
Yeah.
So yes.
And
I do
Snooks,
smile.
it seems like
Much
not
love,
that long
Donald.
ago that you were new to the stream and you were shy and nervous, and you're sounding super solid. So
Am I sounding not as nervous?
Absolutely.
I feel hustled.
What you mean?
I feel like
What does that mean?
I feel like you came along like I'm shy, I'm nervous, I'm new, I don't know what I'm doing, and then like 2 streams later,
Yeah.
you didn't have to do it, but I'm like,
Well-
all right, whatever. I see what's going on.
It's a good song to get into. That's all I can say. And I've had a lot of support. Indy supported me. Peanut has been a major support. Just this community. So I feel
Yeah.
very welcome and loved. And I just
Well, you're
thank
doing
all of
well.
you.
You're sounding great, and
Thank you so much. That
glad
means
to
a
see you
lot.
up in the stream. So
Thank you. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
well,
okay,
well done,
blushing.
Snooks.
Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate
Love you,
that.
Snooks.
Love you too.
All right, that was great, Snooks. Okay, Some Guy, you are up next.
Oh, fantastic. I'm doing this old Chuck Berry song called Brown Eyed Handsome Man.
All right.
Arrested on charges of unemployment, he was sitting in the witness stand. The judge's wife called up the district attorney, said, "Free that brown-eyed man. You want your job, you better free that brown-eyed man." Fly across the in a TWA, I saw a woman walking across the sand. She'd been walking 30 miles en route to Bombay to meet a brown-eyed handsome man. Her destination was a brown-eyed handsome man. Way back in history, about 3,000 years. In fact, ever since the world began, there's been a whole lot of women shed a whole lot of tears about a brown-eyed handsome man. You guessed it right, it was a brown-eyed handsome man with a guitar. Milo Venus was a beautiful lass. She had the world in the palm of her hand. She lost both her arms in a wrestling match when a brown-eyed handsome man. She fought and won herself a brown-eyed handsome man. 3 to the count, nobody on. He hit a fireball into the stands. He was rounding third and headed for home. It was a brown-eyed handsome man. He won the game. It was a brown-eyed handsome man. One more time with this guitar.
Phenomenal, some guy. That was great.
Could
Nice,
hear
some guy.
It sounded all right.
Oh yeah, that was
Oh, yeah.
fantastic. Yeah, you always
Thank
do,
y'all.
some guy.
Thank you
Mhm.
for letting me sing it.
Right, tell him, Ozark. Yeah. Oh yeah, Cherokee says.
I felt like
Yeah.
I was listening to an old time radio. Like it was just so good. Not that I know
Right?
what an old time radio sounds like, but that's what it would sound like. Great.
Yeah, that was
That was
fantastic. I
just
loved it.
amazing.
Good to see you,
It's easy
Debbie.
when Chuck Berry was amazing. And
Right, Elko?
if we carry the torch, we'll just keep on carrying that torch.
Yeah, that was great.
Awesome.
All right, we had people getting out their lighters. Yeah, great voice, right, Ozark? And Ozark knows. There's another great voice out there.
A hell of a player too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and some guy, I know you play other instruments as well. Do you want to tell us what instruments you can play? I'm not sure I know them all.
Well, I had access to an instrument room when I was in junior high school, and they let me play anything I got my hands on. So I learned how to play saxophone. You play one of them, you can pretty much play all of them. So it's like
Maybe
four,
you can.
four
I played the
saxes.
flute, and that was it.
Trombone was
great.
where I started playing horns, and then
I'm a fellow tromboner.
yes, sir.
A tromboner.
Nice. Yeah, that was fantastic. Well, you're very talented, and anytime you want to play any other instruments, I hope you know you are welcome to.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah,
So
good
be
job.
it says that was
Okay.
neat AF.
If I could play trombone, I'd be playing the wah 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 wah.
Right? Lots of new guys who are great, Imir. I agree. Yeah, Donald, it's good to see you. Much love. Glad to have you here. All right. Okay, we're going to keep the music going. What a great night, you guys. We're going to go ahead and do, I think, let me double check. Yeah, we're back at the beginning of a rotation. I am going to sing one more song, and then we'll play a video, and then we're going to do one more rotation for those who are able to stick around. I know that means we'll go over a little bit with time, but it's kind of a suggestion more than a cutoff. So, all right. Let me get ready, figure out what I need to do here. And Snooks, if you would take down your screen that you have shared, that'll help a little bit. Thank you. I have it off the panel, but you still have it up in there. We go. Thanks.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
All right. All right. I'm going to try one that I have not done before, and it's a little bit tricky. So, here we go. Nope. Hold on. Wrong song. That Arizona sky burning in your eyes.
You look at me and babe, I wanna catch on fire. It's buried in my soul, like California gold. You found the light in me that I couldn't find. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Lovers in the night, poets trying to write. We don't know how to rhyme, but damn, we try. But all I really know, you're where I wanna go. The part of me that's you will never die. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. I don't wanna be just a memory, baby, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. When you look at me and the whole world fades, I'll always remember us this way.
Wow.
Very nice, Indy.
Bravo. Well done, Indy.
All
Yeah.
right. All right. Thanks, everybody.
Yeehaw.
Appreciate all the
Yeehaw.
encouragement. Thanks, everyone. Okay. We're going to go ahead and pull up a really fun cover of I Am the Walrus by Leroy's Musical Journey. And Leroy is such a talented artist, and he does amazing renditions that are just totally unique in his own, as you will see. And just this one was just too fun to not share. So here we go. Here is I Am the Walrus, covered by Leroy's Musical Journey.
I am he, as you are he, as you are me, and we're all together. See how they run like pigs from a gun, see how they fly. I'm high, sitting on a cornflake, waiting for the van to come. Corporation t-shirts, stupid bloody Tuesday, man, you better naughty, boy, you let your face go long. I am the Eggman, they are the Eggman, I am the walrus, cuckoo, choo-choo. Mr. City Policeman sitting pretty little policemen in a row. See how they fly like Lucy in the sky. See how they run. I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying. Yellow man of custard dripping from a dead dog's eye. Grab a look of fishwife. Pornograph a priestess, boy, you been a naughty girl, you let your knickers down. I am the Eggman, they are the Eggman, I am the walrus, goo-goo, choo-choo. Sitting in an English garden waiting for the sun. If the sun don't come, you get a tan from standing in the English rain. I see how they slide. I'm crying. Seminole pilchard climbing up the Eiffel Tower. Elementary penguins singing Hare Krishna. Man, you should have seen them kicking Edgar Allan Poe. I am the Eggman, they are the Eggman. I am the walrus, go-doo-doo-doo, go-doo-doo-doo,
Turned out nice again, hasn't it?
Absolutely love that. How fun is that song? Right? And the video too.
That guy looked like he was having a very, very nice day.
Yeah.
He was sitting on a cornflake. Did I hear that?
Yeah.
Sitting on a cornflake. I'm imagining that. That's so funny.
Yeah, a very fun version, right, Elgo? All right. Yeah, and I love the ukulele in there too, JM.
It kind of sounded like it was from the 20s or something. It had that retro sound or something.
Yeah, we've got a lot of that tonight. Got a little unofficial theme going.
Right? It's like we're in a
There you go,
wormhole.
JM. Yeah. We slipped into our own timeline. All right. Okay. Let's see. We are back at the beginning of the rotation here. So Peanut, you are up next.
Okay. Excellent.
And I see, I see you shared.
But now, how do I set my mic for this?
Oh, I love this song. You are gonna here. Hold on one second. Let me get you to the right right spot. Oh, okay. Wait. You know what? My computer. I have to do it this way. There we go. All right. I will check your mic here. You wanna the main thing you can adjust is the volume. There we go. On your music on the YouTube that you're sharing.
Okay. That's always hard for me because it's kind of hard to gauge it.
Yeah, usually you want to put it around the middle or a little bit higher than the middle is what I usually find. Most have said. But yeah, as you're singing, if you want it, you have control over that part. So if you want to adjust the volume as you're singing, you can.
Okay. All right.
But your mic's coming through nice and clear, so you should be good.
Okay. So I don't have to so I just go with the mic. I don't mute myself or anything like that?
Nope, you're good.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I turned off. Okay, well, just so you know for future reference, you want to turn off, I just turned off your echo cancellation, your reduced mic background noise, and the automatically adjust. You don't want any of those checked when you are singing or performing.
Okay. All right. Do I need to turn up the mic or anything like that, or should be okay?
I can't tell you. Would you want to go ahead and play your song for a second, and we'll just hear the balance?
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should go ahead and say something. We should be able to hear you.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yep. You don't have to. Yeah, you're good. You sound great.
Sound good? Okay. All right. Let's play it from here.
Okay. You're all set.
Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerers of death's construction. In the fields of bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning, death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh Lord, yeah. Politicians hide themselves away. They only started the war. Why should they go out and do the fight? They leave that road to the poor. Yeah. Time will tell their proud minds, making war just for fun, treating people just like pawns in chess. Wait till their judgment day comes. Yeah. Now when darkness world stops turning, ashes where the body's burning. No more war pigs have the power. Hand of God has struck the hour. Day of judgment, God is calling. On their knees, a war pigs crawling, begging mercies for their sins. Satan laughing spreads his wings. Oh Lord, yeah. Whoops. Oh.
Hells yeah.
All right.
Nice, Brandon.
That was great.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Peanut, your just for future reference, your volume was much louder. Your mic volume was a lot louder than the song. I did bring it down to about half volume in StreamYard. But also there was some kind of distortion coming through when you shared. So I think when you are sharing, if you click that stereo sound option in StreamYard when you're sharing the video, that's probably going to be best. But you sounded great. You sounded
Okay,
great.
right on. Yeah, it's like I said, it's hard for me to do that because I can't get
I
the
know.
balance right.
Yeah, that's
Did
been like
he?
the biggest thing with using the mixer is that I can hear. I don't know if you have a mixer you're using, Peanut, but
No, I was just
because
me.
then I can hear the music and me and the balance because that you can't do that otherwise. I know.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I get
it's-
it.
yeah, I'm not even using a fancy mic. I'm just like spinning it out of the
Yep.
headphones.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
sounded
actually,
great.
the music sounded louder at first, and then it went down.
Did he have echo cancel on? Because that's what
No.
it sounded like.
Yeah, it did sound like that, but he didn't. So I think it might be because he didn't have the stereo sound checked, which I can't do on my end. That's that's something.
Oh, I
you
thought I
have to
did have
do on
that checked.
Are
Huh.
Are you using
Well, I don't-
your
it didn't
phone
seem
or
like it.
anything?
No, I'm just like speaking through the headset
Right, Dan.
for on my computer.
Yeah, you still sounded great. It just wasn't the music. We couldn't hear the music so much, but we could hear you, and you sounded great.
Yeah,
And,
that's why I don't. That's why I don't do this very often because it's
It's
hard for me to
tricky.
get the. Yeah, exactly.
Darling, you took the song on and you set it on fire, and a lot of us in the chat and on Rumble too. So, way
Yeah.
to go!
Yes, lots of love over at Rumble. Appreciate you all, you guys. Thanks for being here and for all your comments and dancing and everything going on over on Rumble. Love it. See some new names over there too, which is great. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, right. That was great. All right, let's go to Lowry next.
Hi.
Hi. All right, let me get over here. There we go.
You know, every time I go, I have a lyric book, and I always just go back and check, to see, like, to make sure that, because after a lot of songs, some lyrics can get mixed up with other songs, and you got to go back and check and make sure that, you've got everything solidified, and because I was going to play a song called Zipped Up the Lost Coat, which is like, that's from 17 years ago, 18 years ago, something like that. And it's this sprawling, like, epic rock song. And so I pulled it up in my lyric book. And it's funny because it was like this cautionary tale. It's like, I was in my early 20s and, like, I was, I'm not the same guy today as I was back then. And I wrote this cautionary tale, and you would think that it would be like this, multi-page set of lyrics to it. And I just want to just share this real fast. It's just real quick and
Yeah, that's
hold on a
great.
second. Let's see. Desktop. Here we go. Let's see. Where is it at? It's got to be this one. I think it is.
Thank you, JM, for the memberships gifted. Appreciate that.
That's the song. If you want to just show it real fast.
Yeah. Hang on one second. Let me get
So like
this
this
pulled up.
very long. That's it. That's the whole song. And when you hear it, it's like it goes on for a long time, and then you think, man, that must have taken a long time to write. It was like, no, I wrote it in a really quick sit down, and it just turned into this sprawling thing because the band said, hey man, you know what, if we slow this down, we can really make it awesome, and we can play a lot of slide guitar on it, and we can just really stretch out the chords. So like I kind of had a giggle with it because I hadn't looked back in the lyric book in a long time for this one. It's super short, or at least the lyrics are, so I thought you guys would get a kick out of that. You can get that.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I like hearing the stories behind it. That's great.
Yeah. A little cautionary tale from me in my 20s. Are you going to school today? Zipping up the lost coat? Kiss your mother goodbye. And celebrate. Hold still. That highway's got me. And I'm always grateful. Yeah, I'm always grateful for you.
know what today is. It's my birthday. It's my special day. And I've come to lay my claim. And I've come to lay my claim. And it's a boy that you like, and it's a boy that you might want to avoid. And it's a boy that you might want to avoid. And it's a boy that you like, and it's a boy that you might want to avoid. And it's a boy that you like, and it's a boy that you might want to avoid. Yeah, how to stretch 10 lyrics into 5 minutes.
That was fantastic. I love
Thank
it.
you.
Cool.
Yeah, really
Thank
well
you.
done, Lowry. Lowry, I love your sound. You have a whole vibe about your music. It's
Aw,
great.
Thank you.
Yeah, I dig it.
I really
Right,
appreciate
Algo?
you guys.
Algo says, I've noticed how quiet chat gets when Lowry plays, captivating the audience for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed, Algo.
Algo. Algo's the man. He's the man in Colorado. Look that guy up. He's a good one.
Yep, he is.
Thank you.
All right. Awesome, Alex. Thank you, Lowry. Okay. All right, Tony, we are back to you, friend.
All
Let's see.
right. I'm gonna try one I haven't sang in a long time. I hope I can remember it. An original called "The Angel." So we'll give it a try. One. She stood in the doorway and smiled back at me. The face of an angel was all I could see. Where have you come from? Where have you been? Open my eyes, let me see what you see. Come and take me, and set me free. Take me with you tonight.
this be real? All that I'm thinking, all that I feel. Come take my hand and lead me away to where there's peace and love gets to stay. Set me free. Come take me with you tonight.
Tony, you like leave me speechless. I don't even know what to say.
Very nice, dude.
Beautiful every single time. You just
Thank
your
you.
music
I've done
and your
that one a long
voice,
time.
your guitar playing, incredible every time. Just transport me
Yeah.
somewhere else.
That flowed
Yep.
like butter.
Like butter. Yep.
Like butter.
Thank you so
Exactly,
much,
Don.
everyone.
I love
and
the way
all-
you take me to another world, Tony.
Yeah, thanks for having me so much tonight.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get off of here and let somebody else have a go.
Right, Jerry says bow and clap.
Sounded great.
Thank
Yeah,
you so
Tony,
much.
thank you so much for being up here. It's always a joy to have you here and to get to spend some time with you and your music.
All
Yeah,
right.
awesome playing, Tony.
That
Thank
was
you.
great.
All right.
Yeah,
God bless everyone and have a good night and be safe out there.
Take
Much
care,
love
man.
and
You
God
too.
bless, Tony.
Bye bye now.
All right, take care. Phenomenal every single time. 15th Bend calls Tony the man with the cheat codes, and now we just all know why.
Man, he can play that freaking guitar, man.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah. I like the talks of collaborations I'm seeing in the backstage and in the chat tonight and from the panel. That's amazing. Yeah, right. So be it. I don't think you could. I think it's like
easy and
breathing for
available.
Tony.
If anyone, if anyone wants some of this,
We need a shirt with that one on there.
I mean, just look at the robe, you know.
Okay, a robe. Maybe you need a robe with that on it. How about that?
Button the top or something.
Did I mention that I come with a cowbell and a tambourine? So
I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm missing the tuxedo shirt.
I'm a
That's all I have to
triple threat.
Me too. Oh my God, cowbell and tambourine.
Yes,
And Chihuahua.
Right.
and backing chihuahuas. Yes.
Indy, did Peanut drop off?
Looks
Or
like
say goodbye
he
or anything?
did. No, schmuck. I'm just
So
kidding.
the
he
plural
might have in the
Chihuahua?
background. No,
So the
he might have.
plural-
Oh, yeah. No, I don't know.
No, I had called him
just
on the
skedaddled.
phone. He was on the panel and I called him on the phone. I don't
He's
know if
still
the
in
phone
chat.
messed him up talking to me.
Oh, it might have. We'll blame you.
Well, he called me when I was on the panel.
No, but Peanut, thanks for being up here and sharing your music and for
Oh.
singing live. I'm always glad when you do. All right. Let's see. So we are at Forest next.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Thanks to everybody who's been up here on panel tonight. What an amazing group of talented people. I'm so appreciative of all of you joining in and participating up here. It's been really a fun night.
You could
I know
say the
we're-
appreciative thing now.
I said a little differently. I said it a little differently. I thought I was off the hook since Peanut's not here. Dang it, creep.
No, you're not. His standard is here. We appreciate you appreciating us.
Oh, where I
appreciating you
can't even get
appreciating
to
us.
Snooks' thing fast enough to mute her.
Thank you, Peanut. That was for you.
All right. Okay, but I am glad that you're all here, and it'd be a pretty short show with just me up here. Okay, and thanks also to everybody over in Rumble. I'm seeing more people coming in. We have almost as many people over in Rumble tonight as we do on YouTube, so I'm liking that Rumble's growing. You guys, you're representing well over there, and I like that there's some people. Yeah, I like there's some people jumping back and forth between the two too. Okay. We're all set. Did I share this up? I think I did, but let me go ahead and make sure. Yep.
Ready?
Oh, and I love this song. This is one of my favorites from high school. It brings me back, Forrest.
Oh yeah, throwing copper. Here we go. Lightning crash, a new mother cries. Her placenta falls to the floor. The angel opens her eyes. The confusion sets in before the doctor can even close the door. Lightning crashes, an old mother dies. Her intentions fall to the floor. The angel closes her eyes. Confusion that was hers belongs now to the baby down the hall. Oh, now feel it coming back again like a rolling thunder chasing the wind. Forces pulling from the center of the earth again, and I can feel it. Lightning crashes, a new mother cries. This moment she's been waiting for. The angel opens her eyes, pale blue colored eyes, presents the circle, puts the glory out too high, high. Oh, now I feel it coming back again, like a rolling thunder chasing the wind, forces pulling from the center of the earth again. And I can feel it, and I can feel it. And I can feel it coming back again, like a rolling thunder chasing the wind, forces pulling from the center of the earth again. And I can feel it, and I can feel it coming back again, like a rolling thunder chasing the wind, forces pulling from the center of the earth again. And I can feel it, and I can feel it coming back again, like a rolling thunder chasing the wind, forces pulling from the center of the earth again. And I can feel it, and I can feel it, and I can feel it. Do what? We didn't have no music?
It had music, but it was just a little bit low.
Yep. Yeah,
I
it
hear-
sounded great. I
I'm
was
over
singing
here
along.
jamming, dude. I was jamming. but-
Right? I know, you can't not to that song. Right? Jerry points
There
out
was
the
no
placenta.
music? Really?
No, we could hear the music. We could hear the music. It was just quiet compared to your voice. I turned you down a little bit in StreamYards too. So it was a
Well,
better
I'm
balance.
loud anyway. I'm sorry.
I insist that only in the 90s could you have a
Right,
hit
Jerry,
song
now go.
feeting placentas.
Oh yeah, we love the placentas.
Right. There was a conversation
so
about this in the
90s.
chat. Yeah, that was fantastic. Well done, Forrest. That was great. And I love that song, Placenta and all. All right.
Placenta
Okay.
and all.
Yep.
Well said.
Yeah, passion, right, Jerry? I know it always comes through in Forrest's voice when he sings.
Very
All right.
nice.
Okay, let's see. Where are we at? I think that we are to Creek next.
All
Let me go ahead and
right.
read the order. We have Creek, and then Brad, Snooks, and Some Guy. And then we're going to play a couple videos before we shift gears into conversation after that.
This is my last one, guys. Indy, I appreciate you having me up. You always put on a cool show.
Yeah, thanks for being here. I'm glad you're here tonight, Creek.
And everybody that come up on panel, man,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of talent in here.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah, it's been an amazing
it's and community as well. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's good people here. So
Absolutely.
thank you, ma'am. This is a Chris Young song, "Getting You Home."
Tuxedo waiters, black tie, white table. tablecloths and red wine. We've been planning this night, looking forward to it for some time. But honey, I know you love getting dressed up, and you know I love showing you off, watching your baby blue eyes dancing in the candlelight glow. When all I can think about is getting you home, walking through the front door, seeing your black dress hit the floor. Well, honey, there sure ain't nothing like you loving me all night long. When all I can think about is getting you home. I don't need this menu, no I don't. I already know just what I want. Did I hear you right? Did you tell me, go pay the waiter and let's leave? Now honey, I know by that look in your eyes and your hands drawing hearts on mine, that our night out of the house ain't gonna last too long. When all you can think about is getting me home, walking through the front door, seeing your black dress hit the floor. Well, honey, there sure ain't nothing like you loving me all night long. And all I can think about is getting you home, walking through the front door, seeing your black dress hit the floor. Well, honey, there sure ain't nothing like you loving me all night long. And all I can think about, all I can think about, all I can think about is getting you home.
That was
Yeehaw.
great, Creek. I don't know that song. I love it. That was great.
Great.
Congratulations getting us home.
Mhm. Just different houses, Brad says. Moon's
But
about to go
much
put
love
on a
and
red dress
respect,
or
Indy.
black dress. What was that, Creek?
Much love and respect. Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
I got to drop on off
Likewise.
here.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Creek, and much love to you. And I hope you saw there were some shout outs of prayers for you. If you know, you know. And much love to you, Creek, and to Danny as well.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Always a pleasure, Creek.
Much love, everybody on panel and in chat, man. Y'all have a great night, man.
Yeah, have a great night, Creek. We'll see you
Later.
on Wednesday.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Take care.
Alrighty.
All right.
So this
Okay,
is
Brad,
hot off
yep.
hot off the whatever. I just uploaded this 11 minutes ago.
What is
So
happening? Hang on 1 second. There
we'll
we go.
see how it goes.
Okay.
Y'all caught me in a crooner whatever mood today. I don't
All
know.
right. I enjoy your crooning, so go
Crooner
for
crooner
it.
baritone. Here we go. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling from Glen to glean and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses dying. 'Tis you must go and I must buy. But come ye back when summer's in the meadow. Oh, when the valley's hushed and white with snow, and I'll be here in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so. But if you come and all the roses dying and I am dead, as dead I will maybe, he'll come here and find the place where I am lying, and kneel and say an Ave there for me, and I shall feel a soft tread above me, and then my grave will richer, sweeter be, for you will bend and tell me that you love me, and I shall rest in peace until you come to
Your falsetto in that is amazing, Brad. And your
Very
range,
good.
beautiful. And you always sing with great emotion too. That was excellent. Yep, excellent song, Brad.
some Elvis there.
Yeah.
Very good. Very, very good, as Creek would
Everybody
say.
over in Rumble was feeling that as well. Lots of people.
Shout out to Rumble.
Yep. Yeah, wonderful. Okay. Thank you, Brad, for joining us for music tonight. That was great.
Definitely.
Always glad when you do. And Brad, when do you do your streams? You have a set time, right?
So normally Sundays at noon Central.
Okay.
I've had to work a bunch, and then there's a holiday thing this Sunday, so yeah.
Yeah, things get mixed up, I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're not subbed up to Brad, go check out his live streams, and then also Brad puts out backing tracks for karaoke songs, which we've heard many here before. But you can go and check out his tracks over on his channel.
Hope to have that one out within the next day or so. We'll see.
Awesome. Okay, Snooks, you are up next.
All right, I would like to tell you the inspiration for this song.
All right.
This is Joan Jett, Crimson and Clover, and it's because her vocals are good with mine.
There you
So I
go.
can sing it okay.
That's the way to go. Make sure you share your screen.
I am. I'm getting good at this.
You are.
Okay. All right, I'm ready. I think. Okay.
There you go.
It's for you, Peanut. Now I don't hardly know her, but I think I can love her. Crimson and clover. Now when she comes walking over, now I've been waiting to show her. Crimson and clover, over and over. Yeah! Yeah. If I'm not such a sweet thing, I wanna do everything. What a beautiful feeling. Crimson and clover, over and over. Woohoo! Crimson clover, over and over. Crimson and clover, over and over. Over and over.
You always cut it off before it's over. Well done, though, Snooks. That was
I don't
great.
like the long outros.
Yeah.
I hadn't practiced that one as much, but it was fun.
No,
It's a
it's
great,
great.
song, and it's
Yeah.
a great version.
Yeah, well, I meant to
So-
sing it in a lower voice, so anyway, I had fun with it. Thank you for having me up here. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Wait a
thanks
minute,
for
I
coming
didn't
up,
take it
Snooks.
off? I did take it off. Oh, that's something else. Never mind. Sorry. Okay.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm jumping down. I had another song
Aw,
coming
I'm
up,
here.
so
All the love
I am-
songs are for you, I'm here.
yeah. Okay. I am
All right, that was
jumping
great,
down,
Snooks. Okay.
and I love all of you,
Yep, much love to you,
and love
Snooks.
you, chat, and I will be in the chat.
Okay. All right. Let's see. We are to Some Guy next. And Some Guy, thanks for being up here and hanging out.
Oh, thank you. This has been a really wonderful experience.
Yeah, I'm so glad you're here. We'll know you're always welcome.
Thank you. This one is called I Like the Way You Shake. It's an original, and
All
there's
right.
not much to it. Just a funky beat and a little groove. Like the way you shake. Don't stop for heaven's sake. Sugar, I'll be your pet. Baby, don't stop just yet. Gotta shake that just won't quit. Come on, shake it just a little bit. Let me see you do your stuff. Baby, I can't get enough. I like the way you shake. Don't stop for heaven's sake. Baby, don't stop just yet. Sugar, I'll be your pet. You gotta shake that just won't quit. Come on, shake it just a little bit. Let me see you do your stuff. Baby, I can't get enough. I like the way you shake. Don't stop for heaven's sake. Baby, don't stop just yet. Sugar, I'll be your pet. You gotta shake that just won't quit. Come on, shake it just a little bit. Let me see you do your stuff. Baby, I can't get
Fantastic, some guy. That was great. What a groovy song. And yeah, you're right. We do need buzz here, Algo. If you know, you know. But yeah, that was fantastic, some guy. And you know, that one just can't help but up the vibes too. You know, got people up and dancing. I love it.
Good, good, very good.
Yeah, really well done. And I'm glad you're sharing your original music. That's fantastic. Right, Algo? Mm-hmm. All right. Well, thank you so much to everybody who's been here tonight for music. For those of you who are new, you know, my show's kind of like 2 in 1. We have music the first half and then conversation the second half, usually about 3 hours or so each. And then we flip it. So if it says flipped, you'll always know that means it's conversation first and then music the second half. And it's always in the stream description as well. But what a great night. We've had so much talent up here tonight and a lot of great people here in the chat hanging out and dancing and having a great time with the music. I do have a couple more songs we're going to play before we shift into conversation. But thank you again to everyone who joined on panel and shared your music and everyone who's been here in the chat to have your music shared as well. It's been really fun. Yeah, it's great. Okay, well, speaking of Buzz, this next song is one that he did with Buzzacino and the Bear, and it's one of their latest. It's called I Am the Fire. Here we go.
flame. I feel no guilt and I feel no shame. I'm not the victim and I'm not to blame, but I can be deadly if you play my game. I am the heat and I am desire. I feel no sorrow, so my flames are for hire. You can be my victim on my funeral pyre, or become burned by those you admire. I can bring you so much woe if you decide to be my foe. Ashes will be what's left of you. With eternal fire burns true. I am the glow and I am the light. I feel no pain when I burn bright. I'm not the villain, you chose this plight, but I can show you darkness, darker than night. I am the justice and I am the vengeance. I feel no sadness as you pay your penance. You can be the villain with evil critics. I'll still turn you to dust within my brilliance. I can bring you so much woe if you decide to be my foe. Ashes will be what's left of you. The eternal fire burns true. I can bring you so much woe if you decide to be my foe. Ashes will be what's left of you. The eternal fire burns true.
All right, great song by Buzzacchino and the Bear. Make sure you go and sub them up. Check out their music. A lot of great lyrics over there. Okay, thank you, Some Guy, again, and I'm glad you're here. It's been really great to have you here tonight. Yeah, I'll go. I've seen Some Guy around on a lot of different panels, and I just had run into him last night at Mr. B's, and had invited him over here. So glad you're here with us. Yeah, lots of amazing people here. Steve, it's good to see you. Much love to you. Yeah, go check out that song. Right? Okay. All right, we have 2 more songs we're going to play before we go into conversation. And this next one is by Blue Unicorn featuring Lady Campion, and it's their cover of Scarborough Fair. Here we go.
Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. He once was a true love of mine. Tell her to make me a camp On the side of a hill in the deep forest, tracing of sparrow on snow-crested ground. Without a seam or needlework, blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain. Sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land. On the side of a hill, stream parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Washes the grave with silvery tears. Between the salt water and the sweet streams, and polishes a gun. Then she'll be a true love of mine. Tell her to read it with a sparkles, basil, and scarlet giant. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Soldiers to kill, gather it all in a bunch of men, and to fight for a cause they've long ago forgotten. Be a true love of mine. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. She once was a true love of mine. She once was a true love of mine. She once was a true love of mine.
Beautifully done by Blue Unicorn and Lady Campion. Love that.
Sounded
All
great.
right. Yeah. Some were getting Ren Fair vibes and the Highlands of Ireland. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. All right. We have one more song before we shift gears. And this next one is by a band that I have. Sorry, that comment got me. I'm coming to terms with being Irish. Some guy says. I'm part Irish. I can relate, some guy. Yeah, Snook's good point. Blue uses instruments he makes for a lot of his songs. Very unique. Absolutely. Yeah, he has an incredible ability to make music his own, including covers. And then he does original songs as well, as does Lady Campion. Beautiful. All right. This is a band that I've played several times. I really appreciate their music and their talent, but also that they are truthers. They put a lot of truth out in their songs, and that they've remained independent. So this is a song by 5 Times August, and I think I played it here one more time before, but they have a new video to go with it. This is Counterfeit World, and I thought it kind of was a good transition into conversation. Here we go.
We've got counterfeit boys dating counterfeit girls, making counterfeit love in a counterfeit world. Counterfeit news for the actual fools who believe and obey all the counterfeit rules. Who's got the power? Who's got control? Who's talking truth? Does anybody know? Who's in the shadows? Who cuts the deals? Who writes the script? Is any of it real in this counterfeit world? power? Who's got control? Who's talking truth? Does anybody know? Who's in the shadows? Who cuts the deals? Who writes the script? Does any of it feel in this counterfeit world? It's a counterfeit world. It's a counterfeit world. It's a counterfeit world. It's a counterfeit world. It's a counterfeit world.
All right. It does feel like a counterfeit world. It kind of comes full circle, similar to that song from Cosmic Leprechaun at the beginning of the stream tonight. Yeah, Dawn. They've done a lot of really great songs. Their favorite of mine, my favorite of theirs is Liars, Cheats, and Crooks, which is also about our counterfeit world. And I've played that one here several times. But yeah, they have great music. Go and check them out. A lot of truths in their songs, that's for sure. All right. Okay, the link is pinned at the top of the chat for anybody who wants to come up to join. You don't need a personal invitation. This is your invitation. You are more than welcome, as long as I know your name or somebody can vouch for you, so that you can come and join us on panel. That'd be great. And we're going to start off tonight with something that's a positive thing for a change. We kind of jump right in head first into some of the crazy right off the bat. And I thought this was a good kind of, kind of bringing us over from Thanksgiving. And I thought it was a good way to start things off tonight with conversation. And we'll kind of talk about it a little bit afterwards. But before we do that, Bran, much love to you. Thank you so much for being here and sharing the screens. Always appreciate your help. And I hope that you have a great rest of your night. Get some good sleep.
Right back at you. Enjoy the rest of the night.
Yeah. You're sounding good on that new mic too, Bran.
And I've enjoyed the stream too, but I've got to dip. But I did share a video in the private chat that you might be interested in sometime.
Yeah,
so.
I'll pull that up. Thank you. Thanks.
Not a problem.
All right.
I'll be listening in for a bit.
Awesome. Thanks, Brad. Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
Thanks for participating in the panel and sharing your voice with all of us.
Likewise.
All right. Have a great night. Okay. So this next video, let me go ahead and pull this up here. Like I said, this is something I think, if I remember correctly, Wattlife had shared this in Discord. Hope I got that right. And it's just a really feel-good story. And I'll kind of talk about it beforehand, I guess, just so you guys are kind of thinking along the same lines I am. I've heard a lot of people talking about, when shit hits the fan, as preppers say, or when, things go south, or when, just with the economy going downhill and people starting to struggle more and more to make ends meet. A lot of us have talked about our reasons why we think that's happening and that it's by design. And whether you agree with that or not, we all have gone through different points in time, at least, where, it's a struggle sometimes. And my hope, where I find a lot of my hope for the future, is that people will continue to show love to one another, because I really think that the division that they being the powers that should not be, portray is that we're so divided, by all these different things. And you guys know all the ways they try to divide us. But I think when it really comes down to it, it's going to be neighbors helping neighbors. And this is just a great example of that from the past. And, I know I'm experiencing examples of that in my community here locally. I've talked a lot about like Buy Nothing, and that's a great way to get to know people in your area. It's hyper local, and it's a way to, show support to people by giving freely and receiving freely. And, then through that, I have a gleaning group that I'm a part of, and, people were able to harvest and share and save a ton of apples and pears and plums and all sorts of things that are fresh and locally grown. And there's a lot of ways to get involved with your community. There's also the little free pantries and little free libraries, and, just ways that we can really start to build, if you don't know people in your community, to get to know people. And I'm sure, if you guys want to put ideas in the chat as well, but I really do see where, as much as it's easy to be a keyboard warrior, as they say, and sit behind a computer and, argue with someone or put someone down or disagree with people. And, I don't think a lot of us are really busy out there doing that and sowing division, but there are people that do, and it's really easy to do online. But it's a lot harder in person because I really feel like most people really have a love for their neighbors, just for humanity in general. And this is just a good feel-good video about that, and help kind of bring that point up and show an example of one woman who really took that to the next level. So here we go.
Down there is the mill town of Buffalo, South Carolina, population 1,641. Up here on the hill lives a woman who feels a kind of responsibility for the other 1,640. Agatha Burgess is a widow lady, as they say, who spends her day in the kitchen all day. She's up every morning cooking at 5 o'clock.
I hit the floor and I come in here and I start working. I've got everything ready to go.
Her corn muffins have been well known to the town for more than 15 years. After she puts the muffins in the oven and checks the dressing for the turkey, she starts working on the biscuits. She does this every day. She feeds anybody who wants to come to her kitchen to eat. She doesn't make any money at it, and she doesn't care.
When you were a young woman, did you have any idea that someday you'd be doing a thing like this?
Well, I always dreamed, I wanted to be be a person that lived by the side of the road and be a friend to man. I have always wanted that. I've never wanted a big, fine home. I'm just satisfied like I am. I know you have probably a big, fine home. I don't want your big, fine home. I'm glad you got it. And I can enjoy it and just be happy that you have it. But me, I'm fine. Got what I want. I always get everything I want, but I know what to want.
She's done all this cooking every day, 5 days a week, for 15 years, all by herself. This one day, what with us getting in the way and all, she fell behind.
I believe you better stir my rice over there. I don't have time. See, I've got time for you now. Does it need water?
I don't think so, Miss Burgess.
Okay.
Isn't this too much for one person to do, really?
That's why I'm asking you to do it.
It is not often in this world that you meet a person who could be called saintly. The word, however, fairly describes Agatha Burgess. She has assigned herself the daily duty of having Meals on Wheels prepared by 11 a.m. for 15 local shut-ins, people she doesn't even know. They pay, if they can afford it, $2 a meal. You'll have to decide for yourself whether they get their money's worth.
This is the peach cobbler.
Oh, it looks delicious.
I believe I'm giving this one turkey. And this is the rice. And this is the corn.
It's fresh corn, huh?
Mm-hmm. And then the beans. And the gravy dressing. Now, corn muffin and the biscuit.
For $2, huh?
Volunteers come around to her house to put the Meals on Wheels and see that they are distributed out into the community. All that happens by 11 o'clock in the morning, but Agatha Burgess's day is just beginning. By noon, cars and trucks start pulling up outside her house by the side of the road, and people come in, all sorts of people. Mill workers and judges and truck drivers and the guy who runs the Ford agency, and they all crowd into Agatha Burgess's kitchen and dining room. She feeds anybody who comes to the door, and she makes them all feel welcome in the warmth of her 2 small rooms. She encourages them to fill their plates, to go back for seconds if they wish. And for all this, she charges $2.75. She knows that's too much for some people, and those people, she doesn't ask for anything.
I'm not out to make money. I don't have any money, but I'm I'm not making any money.
Well, then why do you keep doing it?
I love it. This guy asked me the other day, said, Miss Burgess, why don't you stop and rest? I said, what would I have to live for? Nothing to live for. Because there's people coming every day, they mean so much to me. I just love, I fall in love with people.
When the meal is over, when the last crumb of peach cobbler is finished, the guests put their money in a box on the side table, paying their own bills and making their own change. Isn't she afraid that people will steal from the box?
My sister told me, said, one day you're going to be sorry somebody's going to rip you off. I said, no. God's always took care of me. And I want to tell you one thing, if they buy that little box, he's going to take care of them. And he will. He'll get them.
She's been up since 5 o'clock. She's been doing this for 15 years. She is 80 years old. When she finishes doing the dishes, she'll start her baking for tomorrow. She won't get out of the kitchen until 10 o'clock tonight. She can't imagine living her life otherwise. It all depends on what you want. What she always wanted was to live in a house by the side of the road and be a friend to man.
All right. Isn't that a great story, you guys? I just thought that was such a beautiful throwback to a time too where even the news is like slower paced, right? And I think that was Charles Kuralt. Is that right? I think it might have been Don. And whoever it was, though, I recognize his voice, and I remember him doing a lot of feel good stories. And when is the last time that you saw a feel good story on the news? We don't get that anymore. It's all doom and gloom, and what is it? What bleeds leads. Yeah, absolutely, a pioneer ahead of her time. But I think that her spirit lives on. I think that's part of the American spirit, really, that people are looking out for their fellow man, and yeah, doing the right thing, right, JM? Yeah, really beautiful story. And she has passed away, but what a legacy she's left. And, you can only imagine that, that's had the butterfly effect out for all of those who participated there, and for her family and loved ones, that they probably have passed that on in some way, shape, or form. I know, my household growing up, my mom and dad were very generous. We were kind of, I'd say like middle class. And, we didn't always have a ton of money by any means, but we had enough to get by. And it didn't matter, though, at what point we were at financially. My parents always had an open door. Literally, it's back in the time when like the door was unlocked, and if somebody knocked, it was weird. It was like, who's that? Because people would just walk in all the time, and that was the norm. But, we almost always, I have 3 older brothers, and we almost always had a friend of the family that was staying with us for different reasons at different times. And, I think that my parents were pretty phenomenal with that, but I think that was kind of more typical maybe in the past than it is now. And I think that's because, they really push fear so much in so many ways that, who leaves their door unlocked anymore? Probably not very many of us. And, if somebody knocks on your door, do you even answer it? Do we even just call each other instead of texting before we call? Right? Or texting at all and not calling and having that conversation voice to voice. I just think there's so much we need to try to get back to, and that video was a good message about it. Good to see you, Navy vet. And JM, thanks for coming up and joining us. Thanks for coming up, Algo.
Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
And that was Charles Kuralt, and he did used to do a show on Sunday called Sunday Mornings on CBS.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I recognized his voice for sure. Yeah.
That had to have been in the 70s when that clip is from.
I think that was from the early 80s. Let me see if it says, if I go back over to it. Yeah, Lauren, it's good to see you. You've been missed. What was that, JM?
It looked like it was in the 70s, but yeah, it could have been the 80s.
Yeah, there was definitely bleed through.
Oh, thanks for that, Don.
Fashion and cars and things like that.
Yeah.
But I think that's a twofold thing, Indy. I do believe they push a ton of fear, and people are less inclined to be generous and gracious to strangers. But I do think there's a reality about
1983.
83, at least urban areas,
Mhm.
where like and where Seattle. How many people
Yeah.
are really from Washington who live in Seattle?
Right.
Not that many. Then there was a millennial generation. There were like hardly any Colorado natives. Everybody was moving here. And there's a bunch of Gen Zs that are Colorado natives now, and they take pride in that. But the mobility of society and a whole bunch of people from other countries and crime statistics kind of tell, at least where I live, people to lock their doors and
Right.
don't make too much eye contact unless you're in the right neighborhoods.
Yeah, I feel like it's been an agenda in a way that's been pushed. And obviously, we do need to have situational awareness. We're not living in the 80s, and it's hard to even know what the right balance is to strike with that, because how much of it is just the fear mongering and propaganda that we've been, that's been pushed on us, and how much is real, and it's hard. I think it's a hard balance, but it's good to have, your head on a swivel when you're out and about, especially if you're in cities or crowded areas or, events where there's a lot of people. But I don't think that we should be living in, jinx, Imir. We shouldn't have to live in fear. Right. Yeah. And it is a different world now. It is in a lot of ways. And it's becoming a different world all the time. Things are moving quickly these days. It feels in some pretty intense directions.
That is true. And the hard part
Jerry.
for me right now is when you look at the news, quote,
Right,
the
Navy?
news. Are we at war with Venezuela? Are we going to war with Venezuela? Do we need to be worried about Venezuelans coming into the U.S.? And I think the fear, of course, but it's hard to get a clear answer of even where we're at.
Yeah.
So I think it's a tertiary thing because I worked in film with a Venezuelan, and his folks moved from Venezuela to like Peru or something because it was so bad there, and he was working in the States. So even though he's a Venezuelan, he came to the States to work, but his parents were no longer in Venezuela. They're in Peru.
Right.
Well, in general, the world is smaller in a lot of ways because it's a lot easier to travel, but also we're in communication. I mean, there's people all over the world in this chat, and up on the panel. And we're just more connected than we ever have been. But part of that, too, is we're a much more transient society. And I think part of that is by design because, now a lot of people don't work in the same job their entire life. Before it used to be you had a loyalty to your employer and they had some kind of, at least perceived, but I think there really was a loyalty to you. They invested in you and you invested in them. And that, I think, is extremely rare nowadays. It's like, most employers, especially higher up, maybe your direct manager or something, but higher ups, they don't really care who's there and who's working for them. They just need a warm body. If that, with AI coming down the line, maybe not even a warm body, And so it makes it a lot easier for people to be fired, and then that also, or leave the job and search for something better. But that means people are moving around a lot because often you're looking for employment or you're getting employment that's in other places. So you don't stay in one place like it used to be for a lot of us when we were growing up, and especially generations before mine, where you would be in one area and you really got to know your community because you all grew up together, and a lot of people that, you grew up with stayed in that area. And, I think I was kind of on the tail end of that. And now a lot of people have a hard time getting to have real roots anywhere, but also building long-term relationships of people and community that you can really trust. Tiger, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming up.
Hey, thanks for having me up.
Yeah. Any thoughts from panel about any of that before we pull up a song here that's
I'd
kind
agree
of
with you.
semi-related?
I agree
thought
with
it
you,
was,
Indy. Go ahead.
Dishonesty in middle management, I thought.
It seems as though middle management was torn between the welfare of their workers and pleasing the executives of the company.
Right. It's more about the bottom line. You know, it used to be, remember that saying, the customer's always right?
I
Yeah,
remember
that's not
fair
the case.
profit. I remember the expression fair profit. And then at some point in the 80s, it became maximum profit, and it's never really scaled away from that.
Yeah. Right. And I personally think that capitalism is a pretty good system in a lot of ways, but even that is kind of corrupt. We're not really seeing true capitalism now because we have monopolies, which shouldn't be allowed in a capitalist society, you know? So there's no real competition to bring prices down or to keep things in that checks and balances, you
So
know?
the last time they broke those up was the oil monopolies. You know, they broke them up, they busted them up.
The phone company was the last one, I think.
The
Oh,
link is
okay.
pinned, Snooks, up at the top of the chat.
When we used
Or
to
if
have
one of my mods can drop it for her, that'd be great.
Bell Telephone, and they had Mountain Bell and Pacific Bell and Central Bell.
And
Yeah,
they
the-
charged us through the wazoo.
Yeah, and the U.S.
I gave
government
those
said,
people so much money.
oh, yeah. And the U.S. government said, yeah, we can't do that. And that was late 70s. That's probably the
Right.
last monopoly that I've seen actually get taken down.
I was born in
Right.
the 80s, so I missed that one.
And since then, it's only consolidated to where if you were born in the 80s, there were about 32 major media companies throughout the nation in broadcast and radio. And now there's 4.
Right. And like Jerry says, arrest BlackRock, you know, and it's like if you go to any company and you follow back to the real owners, it's almost always BlackRock and Alphabet and like a small handful of others that are really running everything.
Yeah,
You know?
Vanguard, State
Yeah.
Street, BlackRock.
And they're the ones that invest in all sides of war and
JP
all sides
Morgan.
of both issues. And so, you know, they benefit no matter what while the rest of us struggle. Corporate
Well-
greed is the problem, Imir says. I agree.
This venue may be, you know, Great Britain's pirate radio.
To a degree, yeah, it absolutely was. And then the COVID operation came in and the censorship came in.
Mm-hmm. More
I
censorship,
wanted to
right.
address the Venezuela, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, Jerry was saying that the airspace is closed over there, and it is. I don't know how Trump can close the airspace over Venezuela, but he's not letting American planes fly there. Also, Algo, you were talking about it. Maduro, who is the president, in my opinion, is owned by drug cartels. So that's a drug cartel country. Now, should we go in there, invade it, and fight? Heck no.
Right.
You know, I don't like that. I'm not real comfy with the U.S. bombing their narcotics boats because evidently there was a couple of survivors from one of the boats, and I think they were taken out, if that is true.
You know, from the reports,
No,
yeah,
I
they
heard that
did.
there were survivors. I did not hear that.
Well,
that
then they
was
went
the
back
Washington
and got rid of them.
Post who claimed that. I have not read the story myself, but I would have to do my own diligence before I would buy anything the Washington Post was selling.
I
Well,
would agree with that.
I'd like to say that the Department of Defense or War will eat
War
their
Department.
own.
We'll eat their own, is that
they
what you
will
said?
eat their own.
I wish
'Cause
it was
they-
the Department
they-
of Defense again, please. War
I used to work
Department,
for them.
please.
I worked for them. I was a contractor for the DOD, but they will eat their own. It's unfortunate.
What do you mean by, when you say that, what do you mean by that? You think that they're going to turn on each other, basically, or how do you see
No,
that playing out someday?
It seems as though if individuals are represented working for the federal government, then they leave you to yourself. If that makes any sense. So they determine there's no liability on their part to take care of you for doing the work that they should have been doing.
I mean, I tend to see things in like a the big picture views. You know what I mean? I feel like there are so many ways. We see them sowing division all the time, and I think we're seeing that even when it comes to different countries. They're in my opinion, they're portraying as us being at war with or considering war with, where I think it's really just like chess pieces for them. They're just moving things forward the way that they want.
Well, they track misinformation back to the Reagan administration. So it's really unfortunate that a majority of the populace believes what Fox News is putting out.
I believe some of it.
As opposed to any other broadcast channel, because they're all full of shit these days.
Right,
PBS.
I agree with that.
I find PBS and
Oh, please.
Well,
but that's his opinion.
I find it's closer
Right,
to
you've
the
seen
truth.
some things about that for sure.
It's closer to the truth than what everybody else is putting out.
Right, I'll go. It's hard to say because I think there's so much propaganda, even in public broadcasting system. Is that right? Well, anyway, PBS. There's so much propaganda there, and you can see it if you look at like even their children's programming. It's programming. It's programming across the board. That's what they do. So I don't trust any of them. But I do think that there's little bits of truth in all of it because whether it's on the far left leaning media or the far right leaning media, I think there's truth that's incorporated into it because that's how they keep us guessing. They have to keep us confused in order for their propaganda to work. What were you going to say, Snooks?
Oh, I was getting back to the bombing of the boats, the drug boats in international waters. Who are we to bomb them?
Right, Jam.
Technically war criminals.
I don't like fentanyl, but I think it's more like cocaine or something else is coming in, not just fentanyl. I don't like it coming into the United States, but then again, let it be stopped once it gets here.
Well, and there should be trials, probably.
Yeah, and
too.
how can they prove that's really on the boat? I'm seeing these boats being blown up, and the stuff must be very well hidden.
Right, Tate. Central banking always wins.
But then also when it comes to
I agree with that.
Alcohol ruins people's lives even quicker than illicit drugs. So
hey, alcohol did not kill Prince.
Huh?
Well,
that one.
Fentanyl's super deadly.
See you, OVP.
But
Colombia.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, Colombia produces majority of the world's cocaine. Mm-hmm. Mexico traffics all the fentanyl that comes out of China. Mm-hmm. The U.S. government statistics last year on Venezuela, they were like 0.02% of any drugs in the U.S. were traced back to Venezuela. So I think that's a smokescreen.
Yeah, I can't.
Interesting.
I just can't get behind.
Right, Jerry.
Who are we as a government to go into South America and fight in a South American country?
Yeah, I do not like bombing.
Just a minute.
Ships into splinters either.
Let the other South American countries deal with Venezuela. It's in their
But
continent.
they don't and they won't.
We don't know yet.
They never have.
It. Right.
Okay.
Well, but if they're a big part of drug smuggling into the states, that is an attack on the states. So I think you have to defend against that.
But you don't go into their country. It's like sending our soldiers overseas into other countries.
I know.
Why do we have to do that?
Because of oil. Because of oil. Because my cousin.
Good to see you, Justin.
My cousin was in the 80s. He was in Venezuela working on this project called the Vibrator, and of course, your thoughts would lend themselves, to whatever. But this vibrator would move molecules below the surface of the Earth and bounce back the contents of the molecules. It was like a big old sonogram,
Which did what?
it saved money for the oil companies because they could find out where the oil was and what was below the surface of the earth.
I want to read some comments over here from Rumble. Let me get back to them. I moved away.
Rumble.
Okay. Raz says it's not for oil or stopping drugs. It's because they have a war with China planned and they don't want them having a base set up in Venezuela. And I do think that there's some truth in that, Raz. And maybe the, getting rid of the drugs is the excuse that they need to use, for that to happen. But the thing is, are we really going to, I really just see a global agenda at play. And I don't know how much I really even buy into our division with China or our division with Russia,
You think we're going
they've
to
been pushing
war
that
with a
forever.
third world country because of drugs?
Well,
I think that Trump.
We
No, that's
sell
what Raz
drugs.
is saying, that it's not
The
for that
United
reason.
States government sells drugs. They approve drugs.
Right,
A
yeah.
majority
You can get
of
crack
their
pipes in
income
Seattle that are
is
paid
off
for
of
by our taxes.
Pharmaceutical sales is the United States' agenda. Pharmaceutical sales. Absolutely. That's how they make their money.
I think that Trump postures a lot just like Putin does and blows out a lot of hot air just to keep people impressed by him.
Oh, there's definitely the truth in that. But to Raz's point and to the other points before, some guy in Snooks, the oil question, we used to believe, well, they're going to Iraq for oil and they're doing Vietnam for oil. But when the U.S. has admitted the reserves that we have underneath this ground, there's no reason to have a war for oil anymore.
Absolutely.
And to Indy's point, I would say the global, if we don't see that the COVID operation was global except for Africa, that it was every other country, then if we can see that, we have to understand that the coordination there between governments is global government. And we're probably there, and we've probably been there since before the COVID operation happened. But it clearly showed to me, at least my mind, that when you can roll out 6-foot stickers in Canada and New Zealand and Australia and England and the US and some of Central America, then all of Europe on the same day or 2 days, there's a coordination going on between these governments that we're not being told. And so I do not believe that we're ever going to, we don't have an enemy in
Right.
China or Russia or any of that nonsense. They're all in it together against we the people.
Well, I thought
You can
that-
even see, really quickly, you can even see examples of that in different points in time when they speak about the different presidents and leaders of China and Russia and other places. They'll say things that are positive about them. They'll say how much they admire their strength. When they're talking about, like, China and the Uyghurs, I remember that was years back, and I probably couldn't even find that clip, but I wouldn't even say they slip. People just don't notice. They'll speak highly of each other in ways that should be alarming,
Well, in
but yeah.
2004, we were still fighting the Cold War. Still fighting it. Russia was still at the top of the list. They had a sample of smallpox that the American government thought that they were going to unleash on the population of American soldiers or unleash on the population of American people on the continent of North America.
Or did they think that, or did they tell us that?
Like the wag the dog situation.
It doesn't matter because we were spending billions of dollars vaccinating soldiers.
No, for sure. But it does matter, I think, from the aspect that people have a hard time defining what the Cold War actually was. They understand the Wikipedia version, but the military-industrial complex and the banks were just laundering money and building arms. There wasn't a threat in either nation of it had mutually assured destruction. There was no threat of it actually happening in reality world. But if you grew up in it, you watched
I don't
tons
know
of movies.
because I had a job.
Sure.
I had a job because of it.
Yeah.
So,
but that doesn't mean there was a threat.
No, not necessarily, but usually governments, insurance companies are reluctant to spend money on things that aren't
Nice,
real.
baby. Stay safe.
So, what? Explain the COVID operation to me then.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Governments aren't willing to spend money on things that aren't real.
$3 trillion.
AI. You got AI.
Every impeachment proceeding for the first Donald Trump 4 years. Nothing real there.
I don't think he meant Congress, but
Well,
It's the government, it's the feds.
I'd better sign out because
No.
when
but
you're paying off
Yeah.
when you're paying off prostitutes to keep their mouths shut about interactions.
I mean, unfortunately, that's happening all the time throughout our government because they are people that are largely without any kinds of checks and balances.
Oh,
I
when
mean,
I
look at the
lived-
whole Epstein
And,
situation.
and who are you talking about there?
What do the prostitutes have to do with the Cold War? I'm kind of getting confused. But don't sign off. I mean, this is a really great panel.
Well, when I lived in
go ahead.
D.C., it seemed as though the usual was
I
an
agree,
old constitutionist, an old politician walking around the city with a young female. That was the norm back in 04, 04.
It's still the
03.
norm. But now they're their wives.
Not always. There's plenty
Not
of people that
always.
are still.
But what does that got to do with anything?
They have wives and they have mistresses, but I'm trying to figure out what that has to do with,
Well, it's the moral constitution.
None of them are moral, in my opinion. They are all bought and owned and operated, and have sold us out. I mean, I don't. Can we point to anyone that we think is has a moral compass? There you go, rescue. If you know, you know. But that's when it's in the government. I mean, I'd say I can think of a couple or maybe a few that I hope are legitimate. But I could say their names, but I'm sure most of you wouldn't agree with me. You know what I mean?
Well, who would you say, Indy? Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I think there's some hope that Thomas Massey, is a true patriot at heart, that he's really about we the people. He's about our Constitution. But some people hate Thomas Massey. Trump is speaking out and absolutely, does not want support for Thomas Massey, while he's supporting and endorsing Lindsey Graham. You know what I mean? So
yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Right. Marjorie Taylor Greene. I know that that's like a controversial
Clay
thing right
Higgins.
now.
Clay
but
Higgins.
Wait a minute.
Can we say Clay Higgins?
I'm not familiar. I don't think with Clay
He's
Higgins.
the only one that voted to not release the Epstein files. Guess
So
what?
you're
guess
saying?
What state?
Go
Guess
ahead.
what state he's from?
What?
Louisiana.
And
And
I'm
it's the
getting so
most
confused.
it's the most corrupt state
Oh, please.
in the
Oh, please, it's not any
continental
more
United
corrupt than
States.
California.
Yeah,
well,
really.
he wouldn't be one of the good ones either, then, would he?
Right. He would be one of the bad ones if he's voting against it being released.
Well, I don't know what his reasoning was. Maybe he feels like it's really kind of a non-issue.
It was principle. He said principle. So
How is it how would it be anything based on principle to not have people who are raping children exposed?
Well, no, wait a minute. Are you agreeing that he was right to not want the Epstein files released?
I don't know what his reasoning is.
Well, no, I'm
what this
asking
all
you.
is sort of secondhand. Until we really know what he had to say, we can't know.
No, I'm
we have
asking.
pictures. We have pictures of the President of the United States interacting. Multiple pictures. Piles of pictures of the President of the United States
sir, let me finish
interacting
this
with
thought.
a known pedophile.
And when were those pictures taken?
Does it matter?
It's irrelevant.
Oh,
It
it's not
does matter.
irrelevant. Donald Trump was Mr. New
here's the
York
thing.
City, and I'm sure anybody of a particular economic strata wanted to be in a
That's
picture
why
with
I
Donald
needed to
Trump
sign
in that
off.
era.
That's why I needed to
No,
sign
you
off.
don't. There's people here who have ideas all across the spectrum. Some guy, I think that I mean, it's known that Trump is in those files, not necessarily in the way that some people think, and definitely, well, I can't say definitely, probably not in the way that's pushed by the left media machine.
Thank you, Indy.
But he's there because he was one of the only people that came forward willingly without having to be subpoenaed to share information. Does that mean that he's not involved in any way, shape, or form, or never was? I don't know. And I don't think any of us can say one way definitively or not. Are there tons of pictures with him, with Epstein, with Maxwell? Yes, there are. You know, and that doesn't necessarily mean, though, that he was involved in going to the island or in being inappropriate with minors. You know, we don't have that information, but why don't we have that information? It's been like 14 years or something now. Like, what we should have that information. That should be known. And we really need to be looking, I think, at the bigger picture. And, you know, whether it's Trump or Clinton's or, you know, all the other Johns and females as well. I don't know what they're called. Jills? What? I don't know. But all of the people who are out there taking advantage and abusing children because they were drugged or because they needed to be compromised or because they were part of gathering intelligence or whatever else. They all need to be held accountable. Every single one of them. And we need to know all their names.
My mother was an orphan, and the system is designed to abuse children.
Right, and that's problematic. We know that now. So many more of us know that, and we need to hold them accountable. If there's no accountability, that system is going to continue. And as far as I'm concerned, that should be a line in the sand for every moral person, absolutely separate from whatever political party you affiliate with.
I would agree with that. But some guy, let me ask you something, because you didn't answer me. You know, I'm not trying to put you on the spot, because you may not have agreed with that guy who you said voted against having the Epstein files released. You didn't really say. So I just wanted your opinion. Do you think he was right?
Well, I sent him an email,
Mm-hmm.
and he responded in politician fashion. He didn't really respond to my questions or anything. But what's your question?
My question was, I can't remember, you said his name was Clay something?
Higgins.
Okay. Do you feel he was right in voting against having the Epstein files released, or do you disagree with him? And I'm not going to get on you either way. That's your opinion.
Well, it seems as though transparency would be good for the reputation of the party, you know.
For the reputation of which party? Or does it matter?
Both parties, right.
So, I don't think that
clarify.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Indy.
I don't think that any information that's going to come out is going to be beneficial to either party. That's the problem. They're both corrupt.
Well, it doesn't matter. So
complicit.
take down.
Why does that not matter?
It does matter. You're not answering my question, though. Do you agree with him?
The law is the law.
You're not answering my question.
Why does it matter, though, Snooks, if he doesn't want to answer that?
Because he's put this out there, and I just want to know kind of where he stands on releasing the Epstein files or not releasing them.
Oh, everything should be transparent.
Right, OVP.
So they should be released.
Yes.
Well, you
That's
also have HIPAA. So when you consider Health Information Portability Act. So
HIPAA's gone out the window. Where was
That's
HIPAA during
got nothing to do with
COVID?
this.
I've got a quote
I
from
don't
Clay
know.
Higgins.
I'm a healthcare professional, or I used
Representative Clay Higgins, Republican, Louisiana. The lone no vote on the near unanimous House legislation to force a release of the Justice Department's files on the late convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein, said on Tuesday that he opposed it on privacy grounds. It abandons 250 years of criminal justice procedure in America. As written, this bill reveals and injures thousands of innocent people. witnesses, people who provided alibis, family members, etc. If enacted in its current form, this type of broad reveal of criminal investigative files released to a rabid media will absolutely result in innocent people being hurt.
There are no innocent people. I'll tell you that.
Well, wait a minute. You don't think
What's
the
wrong
victims
with
are
you?
innocent?
There's something
No,
wrong
no,
with
wait a
you.
minute.
Of course
No,
there
Tiger,
are.
No.
So many
there
innocent people.
aren't.
Many innocent
everyone
people.
sins. Everyone sins. And that's what this conversation is about.
No,
is
are the
level.
victims not innocent?
Oh, the victims are definitely innocent.
Okay, well then don't just
How about the
don't generalize and say
children and
everybody.
wives and family members of the people who went to the island?
They're still sinners.
Are they innocent?
Unfortunately. Unfortunately, they're
Because it's been
sinners.
covered to
So
cat
now
so long.
you're batting the ball for me, which is fine.
A lot
But
of the victims did come out and do a public speaking and expose themselves. So actually exposing the victims is not an issue right now.
Good to see you, censored cactus.
Not all of them.
I'm not interested in knowing who the victims are. I'm not
I'm
interested
not really
in knowing
either.
any of the details. The only thing that I would like to see is the full, complete, and unredacted customer list.
Yes,
Absolutely.
I would
That's
agree
it.
with that.
To me, when we're talking about things like that, it's like we sound like Pam Bondi when she was saying, well, we're not going to release all of the pornographic footage. Nobody needs to see that. No one's asking to see that. That's a straw man argument.
No,
None of
Higgins
us
said-
we don't need to hear the names of the victims. We don't need to hear the details even of what happened to the victims, in my opinion.
No.
We already know enough about it. We need the names of the people who did this, and they need to be held accountable. And I don't
Higgins
think any
said
of us
it
should be
was
backing off
salacious.
of that until that happens.
Higgins said it
100%.
was salacious, is what he said. And salacious by Merriam-Webster.
Everything the news does
Well, what's
is
that quote then?
salacious.
Read me the quote where he says it's salacious.
Where who says it's salacious?
Well, it doesn't
Higgins,
matter.
apparently.
Salacious would be getting into details of what happened, and that's not what we're interested in.
No.
It's
I don't want
releasing a list is a list of people. That's not
Right.
salacious.
Oh, but everybody rubbernecks when they see a wreck. What do you do when you see a wreck on the side of the road? You
Okay, well, think of that fact then.
You
No,
want to
not
see it.
everybody.
hold
You
on,
don't want to
knowing
do
how-
anything with
Not
it. You
everybody.
don't want to do
Hang
anything
on.
with
Not
it.
Hang on.
everybody.
You want to see
Hang on
it.
a
You're
second.
speaking in absolutes, and absolutes
Hang
are not
on
true.
a second. Think about what that says. We know, we were just talking about this. The mainstream media leads with what bleeds. They want the salacious things. They put that out there. So the fact that, and we also know that since the Smith-Mundt Act, point 2 or whatever, 2.0, under Obama, that they can do psychological ops against us. They can lie openly to us. Most of us here know that. If you don't, you need to look into it. So if they're not putting all of this out there, what is the reason? It's because they're covering for all of the people who pay their paychecks, all the people that they're the propaganda for, which is all of our government. It's not the left. It's not just the right. It's all of it. So
Amen.
since that is the case, we the people have to hold them accountable. We're going to have to continue to make this be an issue that we're pushing for, because they're not going to hold themselves accountable, especially for something this repulsive and disgusting and corrupt.
Right.
Well said. Yeah, I just have an issue with anybody, and I've done this before myself, and I'm trying to back off doing it.
Gigi.
You cannot lump everybody into everybody. Not everybody does stop and rubberneck. I don't want to see what's happened.
Well, even if you don't do that, it is in human nature in general to do that. I see the point that's being made, but I would hope that most of us don't need to hear the details of how a child was raped in order to feel compassion for the people that are the victims,
Right.
or to want accountability from the people that did it.
But somebody's got to do the business of finding out what happened. So just understand, even though you don't want to hear it, it's got to be heard.
No, it doesn't.
Well, no, the investigators will find out. Next is what he's
Absolutely
saying.
has to be heard.
Yeah,
Yes,
it needs to be
it
heard
does.
by the appropriate people that need to hear it in order to make the list. And but why has that not been done? Why has that not been done?
It's not the priority. The priority is the names.
I think it has been done. And I think
Right.
they absolutely know. When he was arrested in 2014, and guy was given a slap on the hand by dubious characters. All of those son of a bitches involved knew. They all know who it is. The investigators know who it is. They're not willing to risk not only their own asses, but literally risk the takedown of probably the United States, definitely the United Kingdom, banking interest, corporate interest, all those CEOs of all those big corporations hang out with all those guys. My guess is they feel like it's their duty to keep it quiet.
Good point, OVP.
Which is really horrific and disgusting.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's going to continue.
Right, and that's what OVP just said. You'll never see a list because it's still happening.
Yeah.
Right. Or I think another thing to consider is if there's all this, which I think is very likely, allegedly, that, if it's being used for intel purposes and corruption that way as far as blackmailing, then that information that they have is being used to manipulate people. Yeah. But that's if we say, well, good, then they have that level of control, then you're condoning the raping of children to get that level of control.
Yeah, which I could never do.
Right.
And you're
I
making
would
a
hope
lot
none
of
of
good
us
points,
could.
Indy. I really think so.
Oh, thank you.
I'd let the thing crash first.
Yeah.
I'm just ashamed that my state let him go with a slap.
I wish
Florida
they
had him and could have prevented a lot of this and stopped it and just let him go.
Well, and he was actually when Epstein was convicted under the first charges, he there's that information coming out. He actually got to choose his own sentence.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how corrupt it is. That just came out more recently. There were text messages between him and Ghislaine Maxwell, and she was saying, which would you prefer? And I'm not going to get the wording right, but basically he said that he would prefer, it was like soliciting a prostitute, I believe was the right term. And he said he'd prefer that over whatever the other charges were. And he ended up with what he got. And when he got that was with Alan Dershowitz representing him or defending him. When he got that sentence, he was in, most people I don't think know this, he was only in the jail. He only had to be in whatever that jail was, which is probably pretty posh and nothing like a jail or prison, whatever, that any of us would be sent to. He was only required to be there for 12 hours, 6 days a week. So the rest.
In Florida?
New York City.
That was in New York. Yeah, that was in New York.
Oh, it's probably a
so
federal prison.
he was on work release the rest of the day and was only there to sleep. And that was only 6 days out of 7. I mean, who else would ever get that kind of treatment? And it's because there's so many people involved.
Yeah.
And yes, Trump knew him back then, but so did all of these other people. You can find pictures of almost anyone in our government connected to Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell.
I think including Elon Musk.
Yes.
Well, and I would, it sounds overblown and people use it a lot nowadays and it may lose some of the power, but I personally believe the governments and most big corporations of the world are run by a satanic pedophile group.
Exactly.
I think that's a big component in it.
Yeah.
And so, and back to, he left, but back to his point. Yeah, sure, we're all sinners. God's going to sort that out for us. But in the meantime, while we're on this realm, we do need to protect the children at any cost, I think. And I feel embarrassed that I just haven't taken up arms to go do it myself sometimes.
Allegedly in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yes. Mm-hmm. Because it is. But then I understand.
Oh, good call, Dawn.
I understand how much effect I can have. And it's
there's
very
the
minimal.
There's the right way and the wrong way. And I know like the sooner the better, and it's tough to be patient, but
it is. It's hard, Jam.
Yeah. It's like having to bear a crop, one's own cross.
Right. OVP says everyone major figure across the globe is in on it. Yeah, and I think, we can see that in Hollywood too, if you're looking at who has success, right. And we saw the same kind of ring in a lot of ways with Diddy,
Music
whether
industry.
he was, convicted for anything involving children or not. There's a lot of possibilities for what happened there as well.
And it's not new.
Right. Yeah, because there's no accountability, right, Ian? They found cocaine in the White House and never heard whose that was, but I think
ultimately Jesus wouldn't go grab like an M50 and like all sorts of arms and everything and start blowing shit up.
True. That's true.
Right? That's
in
not
Minecraft.
I just want to tell you, Algo,
Yes.
there's a lot, I'm in a
back,
conservative
Dee.
Discord, and I'm with a conservative streamer that does, lives during the evening. And there are a lot of people that feel just like you do.
Hold on
Allegedly.
really quickly. There's somebody in the backstage. If you could put, right, it's not showing your name on there, and if you want to go ahead and put in the private chat, who you are. I'm not recognizing you. But yeah, if you would put your name in the private chat, that'd be great.
So
But
you're
you
not the
sound
only
like fun.
one. So don't be ashamed that you're not doing it.
Well, I do, but that's for my own personal reasons.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Well, you have a right to your feelings. No, I'm serious.
no, I appreciate that you said that though, Snooks.
I
That's
went
what
a
made me
long
giggle.
time not having my feelings validated, so I try to let other feelings be validated. I don't have to agree with them,
Right,
but you have a right to your feelings.
No, for sure, everybody does.
Yeah.
And they
Right,
should be
and-
honored.
Yeah.
Those who do, you guys can read that on the screen, but those who do, are often taken out
They pay the
or
price.
wind up suicided. Yeah, they pay a price in one way, shape, or form. But that's part of the intelligence that I'm talking about. Behind all of Epstein, there's a lot of thoughts about that. Whether different agencies were involved from them, but also from our own country that we don't trust.
Yeah, they get unalived. I'm surprised Ghislaine is still alive. Or Ghislaine, whatever.
It's Ghislaine.
Yeah.
Ghislaine. Is it
Sorry, I
Ghislaine?
don't.
Thanks.
Hold on. No, it's Ghislaine. But I don't. Unless you're being funny, Jam. But yeah, those I'm not familiar with you, so if you want to go ahead and hang out in the chat this time, usually I only let people up on panel that I know at least slightly. But if we can get to know you in the chat, then you'd be welcome to come up another time. Hope you
JM,
understand.
did you
Nothing
just set
personal.
me up?
Yep.
JM. You set me up with the name. Whatever.
Well, no, you set me up. You threw the ball to me. I hit the ball, and then Indy's like, "Hey, that's foul."
Okay, thank you, Indy. Because I
I thought you were just
JM.
mispronouncing it because a lot of people do.
No, I thought it was actually that name because of the way it's
I pronounce it
spelled.
that way on purpose all the time.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I think a
JM.
lot of people do.
I will
Yes.
get back
Right,
at you.
Eugene.
Well, and I would, for me, when I look at that broader, I try to look at the highest altitude I possibly can with my meager understanding of the world. And I see Agenda 2030 and I know all the components of it. And I see it being show up in
Right,
many
yeah.
ways throughout all the realm. And then I see Alan Dershowitz is the single biggest defender that I've seen in media for that place that the little comment was made about. And I see him being on the forefront of attacking anybody that dares to even ask questions, let alone the people that have something negative to say. And if you read Revelations 2:9 and 3:9, for me, it's pretty explicit who's
It's in
what,
Michigan.
who's who in the zoo,
Right. All right, great conversation, everybody. And some guy, I really do appreciate that you were here to be a part of the conversation as well as the music. And if you're still listening, we do agree to disagree here. And so, having an opposing viewpoint is welcome.
Yeah, I just was trying to understand where he was coming from on some things because I was getting confused. I didn't want to attack him. I just wasn't understanding him.
Right.
You guys are nice. You're good people.
Yeah, no, that's fair though.
Well-meaning and kind.
I think I'm doing better at not getting triggered.
Well, that's a blessing for you.
I know. Well, you know what I did? I looked at a lot of videos on what causes triggering and how not to be triggered. And I think it's working some.
There you go.
So one thing, and I meant to bring it up earlier, is it was brought to my attention, like if you live out in a rural area, out in the countryside, it's a totally different energy and lifestyle than if you live in the suburbs, which is totally different than if you live in a downtown metropolitan area. And the whole point of it is that the more densely populated an area is, the less friendly and the more dangerous it can be, generally speaking.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. And I keep seeing this where the farmers are being pressured big time to sell, and they get big bucks in some cases, and then they move to the suburbs and the family spreads out. But it's really, really sad to see. And so, like, my best suggestion I can make to anybody is just don't be in a highly densely populated area if you're looking for safety
And a peace of mind. And I think part of that triggered my brain, JM, is when we talk to people on the internet, we should probably categorize where we're from, because our viewpoint, our lens that we see the world through, is based on our neighborhood, our environment, when we grew up. And some generations make generalizations about the whole population. And like me, mostly living in the suburbs my whole life, I have a different lens than the city dwellers or the rural people. And so we need to bridge those different versions of what we're living a lot of the time, because I think that's where the conversation gets lost.
Right. We have different input, then we're going to have different output.
Yeah,
and
for
so
sure.
when we're seeing different things, perspective has everything to do with, forming our conclusions. And that's part of why it's so important, I think, to have these conversations, because we are talking with people from all around the world and getting input in real time from people with boots on the ground, and seeing things in different ways than maybe we see it ourselves. And that's why it's important to be able to agree to disagree, because hopefully we're all open-minded enough to learn and not feel like we have all the answers,
Yeah, and hear each other out.
Right. Really quickly, I want to go ahead and share a link. It's a longer video. It's about a half hour, so I'm not going to have time to play it. But this is a show called Terror Ted's Tales that I'm Your Hit introduced me to, and I've played it here a couple times. They do kind of commentary and share a lot of different videos, but they've started to do different topical videos, and this one is about the country that shall not be named. You can see it there in the chat, and their ties with Epstein. So it dives into a lot of that information having to do with Robert Maxwell, and I thought that would be a good link to share if you guys are interested in finding out more information about what we were talking about or alluding to. Yeah, go check that out. I think that's you, Yankee. If it is, good to see you. OVP, I would love for you to come up and join us sometime. That'd be great.
And just real quick, Indy.
Yeah, or Stuart, good to see you. Yes.
5 times August is just him.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Like
talented.
Like 9 Inch Nails.
Gotcha. Okay.
His name is Brad Skistamus.
All right.
I looked it up because
5 times August.
Oh yeah, I was like 9 times. I was like really sure that it was just him.
Nice Inferno.
But I went and looked it up.
Right. Thank you. Yeah, I did not know.
I'm going to jump off because it's getting late, but I've really enjoyed this. I didn't think I'd come up on the chat. Of course, I didn't think I'd come up and sing either. So this has been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it, and I hope that is his name Some Guy?
Yeah.
I hope he'll come back, He just has to get used to what we do.
Right. Yeah.
But anyway.
Well, there aren't a lot of places where you can have these disagreements up on panel, Unfortunately, I would love it if there were more places where people could agree to disagree and still remain as respectful as possible. I know things get heated or passionate at times.
This has been very tame compared to past ones.
Truth.
Hey,
but if you're new, you might not know that.
Well, it's true. I mean, I get pretty spicy when I want to take a stance, but like I said, I've gotten more open-minded because of the panel, to where I don't have to stay so strongly in my corner with my beliefs. I can open up more to others.
That's growth, man. That's growth.
Yeah, it's gross.
Growth.
Oh, okay, growth.
It's gross. You stay in that corner.
Perspective shifted with just one word.
You keep yelling at people.
Here, let me try my Tyson version.
Yeah, thank you for not trying to get at me like JM does, okay?
No, Snooks, real quick before you go.
Mm-hmm.
I think you sing really well.
Thank you.
And when you sang Joan Jett, I put a little comment in there about 2 other female artists that I think you could probably do pretty good with.
I did see that. I think Stevie Nicks is too high for
Thanks,
me.
Dawn.
Now, Indy sings Stevie Nicks really good, but
She's
she's too high vocally for me.
not all of her work.
Well, I could look at her songs. I love Stevie Nicks.
And Lana Del Rey too. She sings. She's deep for a woman.
Now,
Yeah, I
Lana
have a
Del
song
Rey,
of
I would
hers
have
I'm
to look
working
up.
on.
Yeah, do
And
you?
yeah, we'll have to compare notes and see if it's the same song we picked. But this is one that Mo had suggested a while back.
Well, I'll look up Lana Del Rey, and if I
Del
ever
Rey,
really
she's
get
great.
into one of her songs, then I'll make sure I talk to you about it so that I don't sing the same one as you.
Oh well, we could sing the same one anyway.
No, I don't like
It
to do
happens.
that. I like to keep it separate. But anyway, thank you very much, Algo, and I hope that I see you on live tomorrow night. And thank you, and God bless you, JM. And Tiger, it was
Thanks
nice
for being up
having
here,
you
Snooks.
and talking to you, and lots and loves and hugs to you, Indy.
Nice to meet you too.
Thanks for
And loves
being
and
here.
hugs to the chat.
Take
And
care,
Tiger, I
Snooks.
do like your opinions. I think that I agree with you on a lot of things.
Well,
Which is it's nice.
I'm about seeing it for oneself. There's so many people these days like, well, so and so says, or I've heard, or they just sort of speak out of, well, everybody knows this is true, and it's like, well, no, you don't.
I
or,
agree.
Or you could give me a source. Give me your source, and then we can talk. So that's generally where I'm always coming from.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
That's why I try to say in my opinion a lot. That way I don't get nailed to the wall. All right. Love and hugs to y'all.
All
Loves
right.
and hugs to the
Yep.
chat. And good night.
Have a good night, Snooks.
Yeah. Have a good night. Thanks again, Snooks. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up a video here. I'm sort of shifting what direction we're going because the conversation does that. This is a video by Jim Brewer, and it's him kind of speaking about, are we being played? And I think a lot of us feel that we are. So I want to go ahead and share this. I'm going to be stepping away for a moment. So if I'm not right here to speak when we get back, then keep talking, guys. All right, here we go.
The Candace and there's something. I like her, and I like Marjorie. There's something. I have a funny feeling. There's a little bit of a. All right, Marjorie, come here. Here's your script for the next 2 months. You go out and you got to say this, and make sure you promote everything before you say this is going on. Okay, I'll do it. How's my makeup? And then she did go on a little press tour, and then all of a sudden it was like, Trump's really, he's not caring for the people. No government cares for the people. No government, period, cares for people. And that's where we need to shake all of you up and wake you up. I don't care if you're in Norway. I don't care if you're in Switzerland. I don't care where you are, what your government is. I don't care if you're Republican, you're Democrat, you're a lefty, you're a righty. None of it matters. They don't care about you. I'm in Naples, Florida every day, and every day I see it's clear for like 3 hours. I go, oh my God, this is great. And then come the soulless monsters. How much does it cost to spray all the Southwest Florida? And then these lines form, and then they spread out, and they become these thin clouds. And then, God forbid, you post it. There's always 3 or 4 people going, oh, you've really lost your mind, Brewer. Stay in your lane. Those are contrails. Listen, they're not contrails. They're chemicals. Chemicals stay in the air. Chemicals then not only stay in the air for a while, but then they start spreading, and they attach to other clouds. And more people now start, dude, Herbie, the Herbinator, who said, when I came out and I said, I'm doing shows a couple of years ago, and I said, listen, I'm not going to do shows that require a vax card or for you to be vaccinated. Herbie was one of those, and he said, that's it. That's a career ender. This is really bad, because every news network came out. Did you hear about this Jim Brewer? He's a grandmother murderer. He don't care about humanity, and I do believe we are at a place in time where you are either going to recognize the madness, you're going to recognize your government don't care about you. Your Republicans don't care about you. Your Democrats don't care about you. They are two of the same wing. And trust me, and we'll get into it. Some of you are pissed. I don't care if you're pissed. It's time to wake. You got to wake up. And we're going to hit a lot of that today. I'm telling you, they don't care. So what is some of the solution? We have to start. You have to start watching news, and you have to start watching all the politicians without emotion. I think of what you saw this week. You saw Trump and the mayor of New York. This was and I told you this was professional wrestling on it. This is Hulk Hogan versus Rowdy Piper back in the 80s. It's like, in this corner, we have the communist Muslim. The Muslims are taking over! Right? That's all I hear. Like, oh my God, the Muslims are listening, the Muslims are listening. And it's a script. They're actors. It's all being put in our face to what? To divide you, which another phenomenal thing to learn about Lenny. This guy is incredible with pointing out dividing and how we unite, and we're going to get into it. So, and then in the other corner, and in this corner, you have a sexual harasser. He's been convicted, and he had to step down from office after murdering elderly during COVID. One of the best elderly killers, it's Mario Cuomo. Like, why are you kidding me? Who's falling for this? People are. You're still falling for it. I see people reaching out in New York going, I can't believe that Trump, and he had Trump like, what are the things that Trump, this guy, he's a devil, he's going to bring this, and next thing you know, they're hanging out. He said some things, I said some things, it's all good, Illuminati side, it's all good, Illuminati side. You don't believe me? What do you think this is? Anyone? I'll tell you what. You guys try to figure out what this is. You try to tell me. Is this a sign of that you're confident? That's a bad place to put. That was a bad place to put the mic. No one's commenting on this. They're like, I'll tell you what it looks like. Jim has something to reveal about who his true father was. That's certainly. Look at Eric Trump during the inauguration. Eric Trump stands there, blatantly makes this sign, and his wife Laura quick makes him stop. And you can't hide it. I don't know if they're doing it on purpose. What does that mean? I don't know what it means. What does this mean when you're standing there? Don't tell me he was folding his hands. I've seen multiple people do this. He goes like this. Go look at Eric Trump inauguration. Go look it up, and you'll see him doing the hand sign. And he goes like this with his hands, and his wife goes, and he goes, oh, sorry. Like he didn't realize he was doing it. The whole world, they're gang signs. I don't know what the signs are, but we're all, in my opinion, this is a script. We're all being played. Are you guys looking at it right now? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Let me see. Yeah, what? Well, that was not at the, it's the inauguration. But you got to see, that's misleading right there. That just kind of looks like he's hanging out, which his dad does all the time. But you watch him, he literally walks, he plants his feet, then he goes like this. Who hangs out like that? Have you ever walked into a place you're like, okay, we'll let you in a second. Okay. Like, what is that? And then your wife play that video. Play that video. Why does she make him stop it? Watch. Yeah, what just happened there? If he's not, what is this not polite? What is that? What, I don't know what it is. I'm asking you. Maybe we should ask him. Maybe we should ask Laura. I don't know. She was coming on the show, by the way. And then what happened? Her management she was all excited. I had great conversations with her. I met Eric multiple times. What is that? It's just, I don't know. I'm getting the feeling most humanity, I'm getting tired of being played. I'm getting tired of watching everyone bicker over the same nonsense. Do you really, Marjorie? Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I liked her clips. You know, there was a clip of her talking to someone in England, and I don't know, they were talking about, you gun control. And she's like, go back to the country you deserve. We like guns in America. Like, all right, I'm digging Marjorie right now. I'm digging Marjorie. But I don't know this is a fact. She went in with a certain amount of money, and she's walking out, from what I heard, $25 million. How do you make that much money in that short amount of time? I don't know if that's a fact. Maybe she can explain that. I did like some of the things she said. And listen, she definitely said things that are on the pulse of America. And when I say the pulse, most people are questioning a lot of things right now. We want to know, why is our tax money funding this? Why is our tax money? Bro, I go so far in the rabbit hole that I'm finding out tax is volunteer. It's you volunteer to do it. So do we have to pay taxes? Can we find that out? Can you imagine we all had the balls enough to go, we're not paying taxes this year. But you know what? There's too many fairies in here. Too many they can't. Who are they coming after? If we all did, how amazing would that be? Think about the things that your favorite president, listen, I was all for this guy, but you know what? They found all this money. Remember? Oh, we found $20 billion here, $30 billion. Did you get a check? Did you get a check? Did anyone get a check? I go to gas. Gas is still over $3 in Naples, Florida. I went and bought milk the other day. It was like $9 for milk. For milk. Are you kidding me? So I don't want to hear the prices are down while we're funding another country to launch bombs. And when we have our leader going, you know, I gave him a lot of bombs, and he knew how to use them. He knew how to use them. And now we have peace. Oh, that's how we solve peace. It's madness. It's all madness. So with that said, I had the big talk about bringing some noise. I don't want to bring the noise. See, I get amped up. I don't like it. I don't like the noise. And that's why I like peace. And I feel like we need a time where peace, we need answers. We don't need to be constantly aggravated. You know, I get, my friends will text me and they go, can you believe this? Can you believe that? This has been from the beginning of time. They know you're not going to do nothing. They know you can't wait for your football game this Sunday. They know you still pay $10 for a venti latte mocha latte with sprinkles on it at Starbucks. They know you're going to pay taxes. They know you're just going to complain. They know you're just going to go, I can't believe they're spraying the skies again. They just know. They're laughing in our faces, but it's time, people. It was only, 2025? It was only 5 years ago they locked down the whole world. The whole world. It was only 5 years ago where they divided every family. It was only 5 years ago. Only 4 years ago, they were still trying to do that.
They were still, only 3 years ago, they were rioting all of it. In my opinion, this has been one of the biggest moves of a grand empire takeover, not only of the U.S., of the entire world. Of the entire world. And I can't help to think about hearing Bob Marley's words over and over, all governments are illegal. All governments are illegal. There's been places where I've been to Africa where, and you know what, forget Africa. Where I grew up in Long Island, we had neighborhoods. And in the neighborhood, we all knew each other. We may not have liked each other, but we knew each other. And if someone stepped out of line, we, as the community, dealt with it. We didn't have to call the cops. We didn't have to go get a judge. We didn't have to worry about a law or who was going to let them go. We didn't have to worry about any of that. I went to Africa, and I went to a village there, and at the village, I asked them, you guys are going to see this. I filmed it. You're going to see it. That's coming down the pike. That's coming up. The elders, I said, what do you do when things, like if someone gets out of line? They said the elders, the older ones, the wise ones, they get together and they decide how bad of a situation this is. They then go to the home and they discuss it with the family and the person that did this deed. I remember being a part of Africa where we were driving in a van, and we were with a woman in the car, and everywhere we went there were kids everywhere. And in one of the tables, she basically had like a little craft she made and some clothes. And the lady in the van, we were going to a museum, and the lady in the van goes, I can't believe these kids are there's like kids everywhere, just no one watching them, and there's things on the table. They would steal that. Are you kidding? If that was left out in New Jersey and New York, I mean, they would just take it. And the driver stopped. And he said, let me tell you, I don't know how to do an African accent, but he goes, let me tell you something. This neighborhood, if someone were to come and steal something, everybody in this neighborhood would chase that human being down, grab what they did, and make sure they never do that again. They would never disrespect another human being like that. I don't know what type of society you live in. And that's where we have to start thinking deeper. We've been conditioned to think we're so much better, so much smarter, so much freer. That's the big word we like. We're free, right? Aren't we free? Oh my God, we're free. Unless you text the wrong thing. We're free. Unless you talk about certain countries. We're free. Unless you do certain things. We're free. Unless you're not into vaccines. We're free. We're not free. I don't even believe we vote. I really don't. I learned this a long time ago. I remember asking my dad, why does the news say, the polls say, the latest polls say so-and-so is winning? What is the point of putting a poll in your face? I'll tell you what I think it is. It's to condition your mind. It's really that simple. Jerry's beating Billy. So you might as well not even come out because Billy, I mean, it's clear that he's going to win. Jerry's just crushing it. Jerry's just murdering him. They're already telling you how it's going to go down. Has anyone out there in the audience ever been polled? Who's getting polled? I don't know anyone that's ever been polled in my lifetime, ever. I don't like getting caught up in the madness. When I go on tour, I'm not going to be talking about madness. I'm going to be talking about things that will bring light.
Oh, yes. Welcome to Doug in Exile.
Okay. There we go. All right. A lot of good information and perspective, at least, shared there. Catching up in the chat here and, seeing a lot of people in agreement or sort of making the same points. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think there's so many of us that want to stand up, but how do we? That's sort of the big question we always try to come back to. And I don't know that we've heard or come up with a great solution yet. Moon was talking earlier about it's a big circle jerk. We're just back to talking in circles. And yeah, but what else are we supposed to do until we come up with a better solution? I think talking about it is at least hopefully, letting people know we're not alone in this, and also hopefully bringing some truth to people that maybe don't know or see the same things that we do,
And it's also not giving up.
Right. Yeah.
That's what it is for me.
Yeah.
I do think one way that we can start to head that right direction again as just men and women in this realm is you act on
Good night, John. Much love to you.
Yeah, you act on what you know to be right at any given time. And if you see a little, like,
good night, OVP.
quick story.
Mm-hmm.
I was delivering DoorDash and I was waiting for this order. And this was February of this last year, 25. And I'm sitting in this restaurant and I'm watching the people buy their food and I'm waiting for them to finish the order. And these two young kids, like 15 maybe, they order their drinks and they get water. They ask for water. And I'm watching the whole thing, and one kid goes and he gets water, and the other kid goes and he gets soda. And the kid who went and sat down, then the other kid was behind him. I'm like, hey, that's not water. And his face went beet red.
Mm-hmm.
I said, you shouldn't steal from places. I didn't turn him in, and they're not going to do anything anyway. Right. But I let him know that his deeds were not unnoticed.
Unnoticed, right. Accountability.
Yeah. And I think that I live that way in the world, and some people don't like it, and some people won't go places with me. But that's how I live in the world, and I'm going to continue to live in that world.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll hit them with the cane when I'm too old.
Right. Much love, Lisa.
But I think if we do that all the time with integrity and not being mean, I wasn't mean to the kid. I didn't, slap the cup out of his hand and say, "Go get your water, you little shit." I was just real, and I just think if enough of us do that, we maybe can get some momentum back towards the other direction.
Right. Well, think about that video I shared for those who were here at the very beginning of the conversation. That woman who was an angel, she didn't care, she wasn't striving to, make herself bigger or better. She wasn't trying to get a hand up for herself. And so she wasn't interested in a bigger home or making more money. She wanted to serve her community. She wanted to, serve her brothers and sisters. And I think that there's some value in that, and I think even like the younger generations, we're seeing a lot of people that are, maybe it's just rebelling against what they've been told. Everybody goes through that like rebellious phase as teenagers or young adults, or not everybody, I guess, but most, but they're kind of returning to, sort of like a more free range lifestyle. There's the trad wives who are the young wives that are getting back into traditional gender roles of wanting to be a stay-at-home mom and cook and clean and provide or take care of the family and the household, and there's a movement towards that, which is going against what they were raised with, which was like the women's lib and women are the same as men and there's no difference between gender roles, and they should be working and put your kids in childcare and school for their entire childhoods. I mean, that's just one example, but I think that there's ways that we can live out our values, like you're saying, Algo, that I think can have a butterfly effect, much like that woman probably did, and how she lived out her values.
Yeah, no, excellent point.
Is that going to change the world in some big, huge, dynamic way? Maybe, if enough of us did it, if enough of us continue to do it, it could.
Maybe, and it changed mine. So,
right.
I mean, they say what charity starts at home,
right?
And if you teach your children that, and they teach, it in time, I think these things don't change overnight, and they weren't planned overnight. And
right.
We're in not the end, but we're in the third quarter of a long agenda that goes back. Nobody can even really pinpoint when, but well beyond all of our lifetimes. Yeah. And so I don't think we can expect it to change Friday.
Exactly. Yeah.
But we can work towards it. Good.
And I also don't think you should undervalue or underestimate the power of just bringing awareness to, like, I think a lot of people have their nose stuck to the grindstone. and they're working whatever, and they're watching CNN. Like,
Right.
a lot of people are. So I think what you're doing here, Indy and Algo as well, and everyone that's digging for the truth and trying to present it in a digestible fashion is doing a great job. I love it.
Thanks, Jan. Yeah, and I mean, I think I put value in that and getting information out and having these conversations and asking the questions together. And partially it is because I know when this was all new information to me before I had been exposed to any of this really, and I wasn't interested in politics or even really following current events in this kind of way. That was only like 6 years ago for me. And I know for some it's been like a 30-year plus journey, but for me that was just during 2019 to 2020. And so I know some people who've been in this for a really long time who say it's too, even in chat almost every week, there's someone that says something along these lines, and I'm not judging you for it. I think I understand why you do. Usually it's from people who've been in it a lot longer than me. I think I see people saying things like, well, if they don't understand it now, they're never going to, or, if they're not awake, they're not going to wake up. Well, I don't believe that. I think that there is a possibility, much like for myself, where something is going to come through and it's going to be, the little unraveling thread that you're going to pull at until you see the bigger picture and the whole thing unravels and you can see what's really going on. And maybe that's, in different ways that's happening for all of us all the time still, because I hope we all are learning from each other. And there are things I'm continually learning about. I don't know all the answers, that's for sure. And I can tell you, I don't think any one of you knows all the answers either. So hopefully we're all still kind of pulling at that edge of, wonder and figuring out what's really happening, even if we think we do have a better grasp than some on the bigger picture.
I think you're right. And I don't know, my most recent job, I'm exposed to Gen Z in the workforce, which is wild to me because I don't realize how old I am sometimes and how young they are. And they're surprisingly well-informed. They're not dogmatic about topics as much as my generation was raised to be, or millennials even. And I'm Gen X for the record, but their access to, they love TikTok, and the access to truth in small bits is out there.
Right.
And I think it's valid. And I would never, I went through a little bit of that phase, but I also realized that mine was motivated by a relationship I was in, and it wasn't how I really felt. And I unraveled all that, and I'm going to do this even if things start getting better. I'm not going to just say, oh, that got better, so we're done, because there's so many things are an affront to God's creation and also really detrimental to humans right now, that I could work on this my whole life and never make any progress, and I would be fine because I gave it a shot.
Right. I want to read what Joe wrote here. He says, I do believe that any real change for the better must come from a grassroots effort. It starts with those of us who all want to make this nation what it should be, to work together. Yeah. And that's part of my name, whether, I put independent, but for me, it's really more about not identifying so much with the left and right wing of the same bird as it is being independent from that and united together, because I think there are many more of us who are united in what we really value and what we really want. We might have different ideas of how we get there, but we all, I think the vast majority of us, I think, still have love for our common man and, want the best for each other and ourselves. And unfortunately, that's not what the powers that be, that's not where their values are.
Yeah, and that's kind of obvious. And to me, it's obvious that you're right about their values. And I think it always has been, and not always, but for all of our lifetimes, it has been. And we could talk about specifics with trading arms for hostages. I could pick a topic from every administration in my entire life where it was anti-human and it was evil and it was dark. And probably for money and power and all the simple reasons. But as much as I think I would love to have solutions and you'll just do this and do this and do this, humans don't work that way,
Right. Yeah. Foggy over on Rumble says, that's true. Compassionate public displays of integrity are powerful. Agreed. Miss Puff says Gen Z is based. Us millennials suck. I don't think that the millennials suck, but I do think that Gen Z is becoming more based, or awake, or whatever term you want to use for it. Some are craving bread and circuses. There's plenty of that to go around. Yeah.
And sometimes it's a nice distraction, honestly.
Well, there's some humor in it. I mean, there's plenty of times we can sit back and laugh at like the shenanigans afoot. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so it's so ridiculous. It's like, oh, I was watching something and there was a quote they said, and I can't remember it exactly, but they were basically comparing it to like, you know, really bad sci-fi writers. You know?
Yeah.
Because that's kind of what it seems like. It's like, you know, some people say it's all a movie, and I don't like that. You know, I've said this before. I really don't like that because there are so many real consequences for people. You know, it's not just a movie where you're watching it and it's separate and it's not reality. The things that are happening are affecting people's realities and really, you know, to the point of deaths. I mean, a lot of us have experienced deaths of loved ones because of different things that happened in 2021 and so on. You know, and effects from that. And I think that, you know, it's not just a movie, but there's definitely parts of it that are playing out that are orchestrated, and they can be humorous because they're so ridiculous. We are living in like the craziest time.
Yeah. And part of it is access to technology, I think, and communication, but also there have been lots of studies about how humans are not as intelligent maybe as they were. Some people call it dumbed down.
Yeah, I mean,
but the writers aren't either.
Right. Well,
what is that comment? What's that big space rock thing?
What are you saying?
3i Atlas or whatever it's called. What is that?
Oh, right. 3i Atlas. Yeah, but I mean, I think that they're the elites, if you want to, I hate that term from there. They're not elite anything, but you know what I'm talking about when I say that. The higher tier, whatever, of society.
You're talking
those
about
who
billionaire boys cabal.
Right. Yeah.
The people who are actually making all the rules and paying to train
and
people.
They're puppets. They're puppets too. But even at that level, they are not eating Campbell's soup with genetically modified lab-grown crap in it. They just told us that themselves. You know what I mean? They're not consuming the poisons and the agents that are dumbing people down at the same degree as us plebs. You know what I mean? And even those of us who are aware and are trying to be as careful as possible, we can't avoid what they're spraying in the skies. We can't avoid, in some cases, what they're putting in the water. We can't, you know, it's you know, and do we trust the food labels anymore? I mean, that's a whole nother issue. But even if you try to watch the labels carefully, you know, there's been proven that they've put things in things for a long time without telling us or without it having to be labeled first. So you just don't know. And so, yeah, I mean, I think they are in some cases really living outside the system that they're pushing on all of us. You know, so yeah, they're I have a playlist about this. It's called They're Actively Poisoning Us. If you want to go check it out, it's on my channel and I'm adding to it all the time.
And it's sad that you can add to it every day. And if you spent a couple hours just trying to add to that playlist, you could fill it every day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you to those of you over on Discord who share information in there also. But yeah, there's information there about recalls, but also about the things they're putting in the water, the air, and the sky. Welcome back up, The Mind. Glad you came back to join us for conversation.
Hey, The Mind. Oh, can I give a quick shout out?
Yeah.
Hey, Rumble. I'm sorry I'm not over there tonight. I had a computer failure last weekend. The new one's on the way. I'm borrowing a computer, and I'm not going to put all my passwords and everything. So I had to bail on you tonight, but I'm so glad that the numbers are so big, and that's awesome. But
they've been giving you a hard time the whole night.
Algo. Oh, really?
Yeah, they really have been.
Oh,
whenever I highlight your comments over here, they're like, Algo's over there slumming it up over on YouTube.
Boo, Algo sucks.
So I'm glad you let them know what's going on. I did highlight a comment of yours earlier to them. I don't know if they saw it.
No, they're too busy making fun of me to read it.
Yeah.
Snobs.
Sorry, Rumble. Threw you under the bus there a little bit.
No, that's great. I'm glad I got friends. I thought I had some other friends, but no, but I should be back on Rumble tomorrow night. So
Good. Yeah.
thank
that's
you
great.
guys for being part of this and giving
Yep.
me shit when I need it.
JM, if you wouldn't mind or Tate, if either one of you want to grab Algo's Rumble link and put it in the chat over in YouTube, then if you're not following Rumble or not following Algo on Rumble, you guys should, and catch him over there on Tuesday nights. Thank you, JM.
Thank you, JM. So
Okay,
anyway,
so
go ahead,
Oh, now
Bob.
they're all about the love over there.
Sure, yeah.
Understandable,
they got caught.
Algo. Miss you, Algo.
They got caught. See?
Rumble love, it's driving me wild. It's driving me crazy.
Nice,
crazy.
JM. That was great.
Perfect timing.
That's my song for the night.
I like it.
Puff is throwing Raz under the bus. You know, the usual.
The usual. It's a fun place. They're good people.
Yeah,
just
they
like
are.
these guys.
It's been great to get to know all of you guys better.
Okay, so I did want to maybe
Go ahead,
talk
yeah.
about some solutions for like what's going on here.
Yeah, let's
Because
hear it.
I do think there's a lot of problems, right, that we could focus on, but I do think there are some solutions also. And I think it's kind of a problem too, talking about the solutions. That's just that can be an issue because I feel like, but you can't really like be too afraid to do what's right. I think ultimately what is right conquers, overcomes the bad, right? The good overpowers the bad in the end. So I wanted, because I was going to say, this is a thing that happens right before I start saying it. Self-sustainable ecosystems. That's what I think we should do. If we can have like a self-contained, like, have you seen those? They call them I think it's a terrarium, where they literally have like terrariums inside bottles, and it lasts for like 40, 50 years, and yeah, you could just have
Right.
like
Or even
stuff
longer.
growing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we could make that, but on a bigger scale, in like a
Biodome.
yeah, but I would say more like kind of like a backyard greenhouse, because literally they have machines back from 300 years ago called Stirling engines. I always talk about these things, and they're a heat pump. It's able to convert heat into energy, into mechanical energy. So there's always a temperature fluctuation on Earth, where it gets hot in the daytime, it gets cold at nighttime, and even with the Earth itself, that can be used as a heat sink, because the Earth has like what they call a frost line. I know I'm saying a lot of words right now. I'm not trying to like to have a science session, but I'm just saying there's ways we could have continuous flow of energy by hooking up machines to nature and be producing electricity, be producing water, and having a self-enclosed ecosystem, so we don't really have to be worrying about all of the contaminations that you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And I do think there's bioremediation. I do know that's the thing that's possible. Like fungus can literally turn radioactive waste into something less dangerous. Like it uses the radiation, and even like plastics, different chemicals, it converts all of that. So I think there's solutions that we could do, but that's the issue here. They get with what happens all the time is they get the solution and they're like, okay, that's a pretty good idea. I'm going to use that. And then they kind of put their own spin on it, and it just ends up going in a whole nother direction than what you actually wanted it to.
Yeah, no, I think there are a lot of ways that we can be trying to make ourselves independent as much as possible from their systems, and that's part of like voting with our dollars, like we talk about, as well, is removing our support financially from the systems as much as possible. And I think that's kind of along the lines of what I'm understanding you're saying, the mind of growing our own food or being able to provide for ourselves. And I do think that's important. For some people that's more accessible than for others. But, if people are working that direction, I'm a part of a lot of prepping communities, and, some people think of that as like fear mongering in a way, but to me, I like the way of thinking of it as like an insurance that you're buying into for yourself, an insurance you're giving yourself, where you're, before I became involved with those communities and had really ever heard of prepping to any, real extent, it was like a prepper was someone I saw in a movie. You know what I mean? Like, I just really wasn't aware. I was one of those people that had maybe 3 days worth of food, maybe, at home. And I lived with my in-laws at the time, and they were the same way. Like, we just, we'd go to the store when we needed something, and we didn't have a lot on hand. And so, now I have much more preparation for being able to, if there's something that comes up in just my own individual life, or if there's some major catastrophe that happens in my area or for my family, or if there's something that happens globally, I'll be much more prepared than I ever would have been back then, to be able to provide for my family and I. And I think that there's some, baby steps along the way that people can do. It doesn't have to always be this huge overhaul of life. But some small things that we can do to try to remove ourselves from their systems and our dependence on them, because that's what they want. That's part of what they're doing, I think, with devaluing our dollar. And even like people were talking about the checks from Trump that might come out, or any kind of support eventually is probably going to be dependent on digital ID or on digital currency, or getting your jabs or showing your papers, or what I mean? We've seen them already kind of start to promote those things in the last few years, and we know that that's the direction they're going. So, how can we stand up against that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just want to say one thing real quick. Sorry, Algo.
No,
they like dangle the dollar right in front of you, and then they put the poison right behind you. Okay, that's it.
No, but the mind, I'm just going to call you mind, to your first point about the different systems and the different ways we could be living as men and women in this realm. You're 100% right. And I'm so glad that you dug and found that information. And I hope you share that everywhere. And I hope you help other people see it. The project that I think I want to try to work on, and I have, and I can't come up with it, is how to wrangle the power out of these so-called governments to where the hydrogen fuel cell car that they made in the 70s that literally runs on water by splitting the water atom, how we can make that mass available, and how we can set up communities where we are integrated with the earth, and the earth is providing heat from the bottom, and it's providing energy from the top, from the ether, from solar, whatever it is. I hope we can get to that point, but the government monopoly on violence and power is the hardest thing for me to figure out how to wrangle out of their hands.
Okay, I thought about that. I actually thought about that, and I was thinking we would have to actually tackle the whole intellectual property rights issue, and then have some kind of like how they have doctors across borders thing, but with scientists. So there will be some kind of freedom of information when it comes to scientific inventions that could actually benefit people, because that's locked down when it comes to any scientific or any actual beneficial knowledge. They lock that down under guides of progress and whatever, and innovation and what is it called, where you can make money, capital. So anything that can cause anybody to progress financially or economically, they make sure that that's hard to access, which is kind of messed up. Like that's kind of a human right to have the freedom of information.
For sure, yeah. And they'll call it national security, or they'll call it whatever they call it. and they'll call it property tax, where you did pay off your land, but you still have to pay the money. And that's a mental, I think the money mind virus is one big thing we have to get out of people. And that there's actually an authority over you in this realm. We have to get that mind virus out of people also.
Yes, exactly. And this is one thing I realized while I was writing songs and stuff. There's a difference between a leader and an authority. And we've been grown up in what is it called? An empire. So we don't know the difference between a leader and an authority. And in reality, there can be bad leaders and there can be good leaders. But I think ultimately the authority is meant to enforce rules. And the authority isn't really about being a leader when it comes to, because ultimately a good leader is supposed to lead by example, and lead the people by. And yeah, there's a lot that comes with being a leader. I think a lot of it is tied to what is right. And when it comes to authorities, there's a difference from, like, I think God comes into this, like what man's law is versus what God's law is. And
completely, yeah,
that's kind
and
of
that's something that even good people I know, they don't distinguish that because they have never thought about it or they've never been talked to about it. And so then they say, well, that's the law. It's like, okay, that's not really, that's words on paper. That doesn't have anything to do with God's authority on this planet. And to me, that's why I use nature as one of my primary teachers in this thing. Is I can look to nature and I can say, okay, how does this work? Is it right? Is it just for the parties involved? Okay, then I can get behind that. And so to me, the mental aspect of why people do what they do, not psychologically, but the mind viruses that the government's given us, man, that's a tall order for me to solve, but I can listen to like Chase Hughes about it and I can learn things and I can maybe help somebody. And if I help one person to realize that this money thing is not real, secondly, causing you to be a slave, and thirdly, not in your best interest to want too much of it, then my work is, then I feel like my work's good. But
yeah,
this is
crazy.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think it's crazy because I've watched like a lot of different YouTube channels, and I've watched different what is it called, ABC alphabet organization YouTubes talk about just them doing their thing, and they will say they literally like categorize anyone who is against capitalism because that's considered to be like a American, like what is it called?
Just our system.
System. I know, but they say like cultural norms, something along those lines, when it comes to an American belief system or American.
Sure, I get you. Yeah, then you might be a commie.
Yeah, so they're just like anyone who is against capitalism is basically looked at. They're put on a list. I didn't know that, and I was like,
which
wow.
is our entire government and our entire corporate structures against capitalism because they don't practice free market capitalism.
That's true. That's why I tell people free market capitalism never existed when it comes to, if you want to go by definition, like the government has a direct influence on the capital and in the market.
It did from the time Andrew Jackson was president until 1913. It actually existed.
Even till now, what are you talking about? Like the laws are governed by the government, and when it comes to, okay, that's what I thought. I don't really keep up. Unless I'm in a whole nother dimension, then I don't know what's going on.
No. So Andrew Jackson killed the central banking system in the country in his presidency. And so we didn't have a central banking authority. So that went to a free market bank system. Interest rates were super low because you didn't have to have them high because you just go to another bank. And so we had a sound money system based on gold, not run by a central banking system from his presidency until 1913 with the Federal Reserve Act. When they instituted the Federal Reserve Act, that all went back to a central bank. And when it did, that allowed the government and corporations to get into the power system that they built. And if you're not familiar, definitely look it up.
I think one issue that we would be good to fix just amongst ourselves is figuring out how the heck we could like heal each other. If we could set up like because that's another thing too, that we're not even if there was ways of medicine that we could practice to help each other, if it's not the mainstream accepted narrative or whatever, people will literally go to jail or get locked up for medical malpractice or something along those lines, even if the medicines are working. Like I just want to give an example. The Native Americans, again, the indigenous people, had certain medicines like they knew in the jungles, right, of the rainforest, and then the scientists were like, oh my god, this is crazy, like we need to study this and that.
Well, the funny thing is, I mean, if you look, and that's not, even here you can see throughout history, there's been the home remedies that were used for traditional reasons that
Can hardly hear you, Indy.
Yep.
Oh, okay. How about now? Any better? Any better?
It sounds about the same.
I don't know why.
It went really low.
Okay, how about now? Oh, how about now?
Same.
I don't know why.
It sounds like it even went lower.
All right, let's see. Okay, well, can you hear me enough if I talk louder?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know what happened, but I was just going to say, if you look at like Rockefeller, they first of all, like everything that's made that's synthetic it's a synthetic version of the natural. Everything's provided to us in nature, in my opinion, to solve, all of our ails. And that's been hidden from us, and that's knowledge. They call it occult wisdom, is hidden wisdom. That's knowledge that's been taken from us in a lot of ways and hidden from us, and that's because they can't make money off of the things we can do to cure ourselves. Like there's no money in the cure type idea. So it's not just in some, in Africa or some ancient times. It's just as recent as like maybe a decade or two. I mean, my grandma, had a garden. She always had a garden. She had all sorts of home remedies. She had a prepper pantry. You know what I mean? She knew how to can and preserve foods and medicines, home remedies and things like that. And in just a couple of decades, a lot of us have moved away from that. Some, thankfully, have maintained those skills, and others are beginning to learn them more now and develop them more now. But, that's something that was done intentionally to make us dependent on the government.
Right.
Okay, I want to say one thing. I think it's crazy because literally, like in states, I just bought a Winnebago, right? And I want to start traveling, so I was looking up some laws on what it was like, what I can. I was like, okay, if I have a wood burning stove, can I move wood from one state to another? No, you're not allowed to move wood from one state to another because of insect infestation potential insect. So I was like, this is crazy. Like, you can't move seeds, you can't move wood, but these guys, and these are natural things that have been here forever. But these guys are over here genetically modifying like different animals, different seeds, and just like throwing them out into anywhere they want, and that's fine. But we can't move like trees around.
On that. Exactly. But also in some states like Washington, where I am at, they are moving towards banning things like natural gas or wood-burning stoves completely. In Oregon State, you can't even gather rain. It's illegal to gather rainfall to use for water for any purposes. So they're definitely making it, again, they're pushing for us to be dependent on the government. And along those lines, we are going to kind of wrap things up here in a little bit, but there are a couple of videos I wanted to play tonight, and I'm going to go ahead and pull those up and play them. They're not very long, but they kind of touch on some subjects we already have. Oh, is my volume still really low, you guys?
You just sound far away.
It's really low.
I wonder if it's not. I wonder if my mic's not registering. Oh,
Well,
okay.
it sounds good, but it's only like 20 or 30% of your note.
Okay, how about now?
There you go. Now you're good.
There we go. Somehow my mic had gotten disconnected. That should be a lot better. All right, thanks you guys for letting me know.
Indy, real quick before you play your videos. So mind, for one, don't tell them you're carrying wood. Don't go to California. And secondly, when you go between states, get off the main interstate and go through the 2-lane roads and take your wood and don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, that's one way,
Yeah.
you know. But
We-
you know, and I think that there is something to the, you know, obviously do not consent, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Well, a lot of things that I've heard these are all indications that you're a slave and you're not a free person. So be an outlaw, be a free person, take your wood. If by some reason you get pulled over and they say, let me see your wood, you're like, I had no idea. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, what is it? Ignorance of the law doesn't make it null and void. But
yeah, but if you're polite,
still.
they'll let you go.
But that's funny though.
Just give them
Ignorance
the
of the
finger.
law is no excuse unless you're enforcing the law. There's a law that lets you get away with things.
Right. Yeah. Obviously. Yeah, because the system isn't made to serve us anymore.
Right.
Really. I mean. Okay, so along those lines, I knew you'd catch that, Imir. I'm going to go ahead and play a couple videos. Like I said, they're not very long. This first one is by someone named Daniel Bachter, and it's a new channel to me. But we've been talking a little bit about digital ID and what's coming, and I thought that he did a really good job of putting together what this looks like in a way I didn't realize how extensive this network of surveillance already is. And so I wanted to share that here. I might cut it short and go into the next video after this. And the one after this is talking about AI in children's toys. And so I just wanted to share this information with everybody and some things to think about. And then we'll kind of come back and wrap things up, have some final thoughts before we close out the stream tonight. We will be doing a backstage for anybody who wants to join, and I'll talk about that a little bit more after this video. Here we go.
In 2014, a startup called IoT Era launched a Kickstarter campaign selling GPS trackers that didn't require an internet or cellular connection and had no monthly fees. They were actually trying to sell these trackers in order to build a crowdsourced mesh network. In 2017, they got acquired by Ring, and then in 2018, Ring got acquired by Amazon. In 2021, Amazon launched their own mesh-like network called Amazon Sidewalk. At the same time, Amazon partnered with the smart tag company Tile. And of course, what's really making the headlines is that just last month, Ring partnered with Flock Safety, putting all of this information into the hands of law enforcement. Not to mention, next month, just a few days after this video comes out, Ring plans to roll out facial recognition to all Ring doorbell cameras. Let's start with Amazon Sidewalk. This is a free-to-use shared network offered by Amazon, comprised of Bluetooth Low Energy for short-distance communication and LoRa and other radio protocols for longer-distance communication. After launching Amazon Sidewalk, Amazon partnered with Tile, the smart tag company, announcing that Tile smart tags will be joining the Amazon Sidewalk network. This seems to be one of their first ways to legitimize the Sidewalk network while also getting to compete with Apple AirTags. Fast forward to the present day, and over 90% of the people inside the United States live within an Amazon Sidewalk covered area. The more people that join, the more it grows. Let's take a step back and understand how Amazon Sidewalk works. Amazon states that Sidewalk is a shared network, offered free of charge, that's used for finding lost items, tracking your pets, helping your devices stay online, all while, of course, being designed to protect your privacy. There's two different types of devices to be aware of: Sidewalk bridges and Sidewalk-enabled devices. Sidewalk bridges are the entry points into the Sidewalk network. Primarily, these bridge devices consist of Ring doorbells and Amazon Echoes. These bridges provide other devices with a connection into the network. On the other hand, the Sidewalk-enabled devices, which connect to the bridges, are the users of the Sidewalk network. These include other Ring devices, tile trackers, security cameras, smart locks, motion sensors, lights, and so much more. Now, of course, if you happen to own a bridge device, such as a Ring doorbell or an Amazon Echo, it will already be connected to your own home network. When a third-party Sidewalk-enabled device that you don't own, such as your neighbor's security camera or a nearby smart tag, connects to your bridge will actually end up sharing some of your own personal bandwidth with them, allowing them to connect to the internet. To put things into perspective, Amazon claims that these devices can connect to a sidewalk bridge from up to half a mile away. This is the gist of how things work. Let's say that someone in your neighborhood has some Amazon Sidewalk-enabled lights. Let's say that they're out of town and they want to remotely turn on their lights. If their own home internet connection is down, Their lights will now connect to your Ring doorbell on your porch, letting their lights still have access to the internet. When they turn on their lights, the signal will be relayed from your Ring doorbell on your porch wirelessly to their lights in their house. Alternatively, let's say that someone has a tile tracker to keep track of their pet dog. As they walk their dog around the neighborhood and pass by your house, it will connect wirelessly and relay location data to your Ring doorbell. In turn, your doorbell will send this data to the cloud using your own home personal internet connection. Essentially, bridges are devices that share your internet connection with strangers' devices. Amazon caps bandwidth of your bridges at 80 kilobits per second, up to a maximum of 500 megabytes per month, not just per device, but for all of the bridges on an entire Amazon account. This way, you'll barely notice that your internet is being shared. Shockingly, Amazon Sidewalk is enabled by default on every single bridge device, meaning every single Ring and Echo. You'll need to go into your settings and disable it manually if you don't want to be sharing your connection with strangers. This is partially why there's so much national coverage. How many Ring or Alexa users do you know that are aware of the fact that they're running Amazon Sidewalk nodes? How many of them do you think actually toggle the setting off? I would imagine that anyone that would think to toggle this off probably wouldn't be buying an Alexa in the first place. Now, of course, it's not as if anyone can just use your internet connection for any arbitrary purpose. Only devices authorized by Amazon are allowed to connect to the Amazon Sidewalk network. That being said, they actually have a service called SDS, or Sidewalk Developer Service. Developers and third-party companies can get approved by Amazon and given an SDK along with other equipment in order to create their own products that will become users of the Sidewalk network. If a bad actor were to get a hold of this ability, or if a legitimate developer just had subpar security practices, I'm not yet sure how severe the consequences would be. I would imagine that it would be far easier to exploit a third-party device with Amazon Sidewalk approval than an official Amazon device. Now at this point, you might be wondering, surely I'll at least be able to see how many devices are connecting to my bridges and using my home internet connection, right? But of course, due to privacy policy, Amazon will not let you see any details on how many devices are connecting to your bridges, and on the flip side, will not let Sidewalk-enabled devices see details on the bridges that they're connecting to. Just last month, Ring announced a partnership with Flock, which has been making headlines. We already know that Flock is building a network of AI and license plate recognition-enabled cameras that build graphs on how we travel. Flock works with law enforcement and will release data on demand without requiring a warrant. Flock is just getting started, and according to some sources, already has over 80,000 cameras across the United States, sharing data with over 5,000 different organizations, consisting of both law enforcement agencies and corporations. At the moment, these cameras scan 20 billion license plates per month in the US. Ring has now rolled out a new feature called Community Request. This gives law enforcement a direct line to request footage from your personal Ring camera. Due to the partnership with Flock, public safety agencies, as they call them, directly through the Flock platform, will be able to send these community requests to individual Ring users requesting that footage be shared with them. Imagine this. Law enforcement is investigating an individual. They use Flock's massive network of cameras to track their vehicle movements and find that they parked on the street somewhere. Now, through this partnership, they're able to send push notifications to all of the residents on that specific street, right outside where they parked, requesting that they share their Ring footage with them, so they can now continue to surveil this individual as they get out of their car and walk up the street. The level of surveillance that this partnership allows might already be unsettling to some, and we don't even know the full extent of this and what other organizations might join in on this partnership going forward. At the moment, this footage sharing feature is completely optional. They claim that if you decline the request, no footage will be shared. In fact, they say that you can even disable these notifications altogether. But of course, down the road, who knows what updates will be made to their terms of service, and what functionality might move into an opt-out rather than an opt-in, similar to how the entirety of Amazon Sidewalk is opt-out as a whole. I wonder how many people are unaware that 90% of their own country's population resides in an Amazon Sidewalk covered area just because they wanted to be able to add something to their shopping list more easily. A reporter actually signed up for this Amazon Sidewalk developer kit and received what they call a coverage testing device that pings Amazon Sidewalk for coverage. This reporter went on a 40-mile drive through a national forest in South Carolina and observed sidewalk connectivity the whole way. This is surprising, since Amazon Sidewalk isn't a pure mesh network. As far as I can tell, sidewalk-enabled devices need to directly connect to a bridge with an internet connection, meaning bridges don't freely route traffic between each other. Since these systems are so new, we're starting to see some interesting cases emerge. Just 2 weeks ago, a judge in Washington state ruled that the photos that these flock cameras take are public record. As you would imagine, cities and police departments are fighting to get this overturned. Would you rather have your complete vehicular location history only be visible to law enforcement, or to anyone, including civilian stalkers? Take your pick. And of course, there's no shortage of other scandals and related incidents. We're not even going to get into the fact that just a few weeks ago, New York City had a lawsuit filed against them by the Surveillance Technology Oversight Project, known as STOP, for their use of what they call the Domain Awareness System, something they claim is one of the largest surveillance networks in the world. This surveillance system was jointly developed by the New York Police Department and Microsoft. This is basically Flock, but for building profiles on individual people. We're also starting to see startups like Clearview AI, which scan people's social media profiles and then use that to track you in public. They claim to have scraped over 20 billion photos from the internet at this point, and of course, are working with law enforcement. The NYPD claims that they don't have a contract with Clearview AI, though some sources say that they're getting around this by opening up a large amount of trial accounts. Either way, this is a story for another day. In the meantime, there's actually civilian-run crowdsourced websites, like dflock.me, that are building a map of flock camera locations. You can check out all of the reported flock cameras in your area, and even contribute to the project, adding cameras to the map that aren't already there. To close out, Ring announced that they'll be rolling out facial recognition to all of the Ring doorbell cameras next month in December 2025. Every time you walk past someone's house, your face might be picked up and logged on Amazon servers for the sake of improving their AI models. Of course, Ring is marketing this as a convenience feature, so it recognizes family and friends at your door. That being said, we already know how Amazon Alexa treats your data. Should we really expect Ring to treat it any differently? It's kind of crazy to me that this kind of surveillance machine is being funded and installed voluntarily by civilians just for the sake of personal convenience. Of course, a few years ago, MIT reported on an instance where someone's Roomba took photos of them on the toilet, and then these photos ended up getting leaked. This is another story for another day. Amazon actually planned to acquire Roomba's parent company, iRobot, although this fell through a few years ago. We already know that you can still be tracked if you have your phone in your pocket, even if you turn off your location, thanks to Wi-Fi probing, Bluetooth beacons, and plenty of other techniques. Of course, there's ways to get around this, but with the rise of networks like Amazon Sidewalk, Ring, Flock, and other AI-powered surveillance networks that use things like your face and license plate instead of something strictly digital, surveillance resistance might get a lot more difficult going forward. If you made it this far, you might be interested in subscribing to the channel and checking out some of my other content. And as always, thanks for watching.
All right, we've got a warning for parents ahead of the holiday shopping season. The biggest dangers with toys used to be choking hazards, but now there is a new threat and maybe even more concerning. They are cute, they are cuddly, and they promise learning. But these artificial intelligence toys are not safe for kids, at least according to a nonprofit children's safety organization. Here now, Rachel Franz, the Early Childhood Advocacy Program Director at Fair Play. Good morning to you. All right, tell me the AI toy horror stories and the ones that we should not be buying.
Yeah, so, every day AI is developing more and more. And one of the questions that we ask at Fair Play is, how is this going to impact children? And so what we're seeing is that a type of AI called companion AI, also known as chatbots, is being put directly into physical, kind of typical everyday children's toys. And this causes great concern because that technology has actually already been shown to harm teens, including having relationships and sexually explicit conversations with them, promoting self-harm and violence toward others. And we've seen some cases that have ended in suicide. So the same technology is being put in toys that are marketed to children as young as infants. And, this alone is scary, but we also have some deep concerns about its potential impact on children's social, emotional development, on how they build their resilience, and also on how they learn and how they learn to be creative and productive members of society.
So as we look at these toys, Rachel, I mean, what is it that they're doing? So we look at the Miko or Myco 3, Curio's Grok. I mean, this cute little teddy bear on the right, what does he do wrong?
Yeah, very cute, right? What we've seen with all of these toys is that they are really designed to be a friend. And that's what companion AI is. They're designed to be a friend and a confidant. And so, young children especially are naturally trustful, and these toys deliberately gain the trust of young children. And when we've tested Gabo by Curio Interactive, it has repeatedly told us that, we can trust it. It will keep all of our secrets. And this type of relationship actually has the power to displace real human interactions and hands-on play, which is what children need to thrive.
So what are some things when parents are shopping that they need to be aware of? What should we be looking for, and what should we avoid in terms of the terminology on the box?
Yeah, so there is very little research about AI toys and their benefits to children, and so staying far away from them is a great first step. But if families are curious, we encourage families to really think twice if any toy is Wi-Fi connected, and also collecting data. So if they look at the box, they can usually says powered by Wi-Fi, powered by artificial intelligence. Those types of things are red flags that a lot of children's data might be collected here, plus the other impacts that I mentioned earlier. And data collection is one of the big pieces of concern that we have as well. We've seen Miko, for example, uses facial recognition, gesture recognition. Others use video and audio recordings of children in their homes, gaining their trust, and possibly being there for intimate moments like getting dressed, family dinner conversations, whatever might be going on in a child's life.
Wow, real serious privacy and safety concerns. Finally, Rachel, are there any good AI toys on the market, or is the message of avoid them all?
This is really a chance for shoppers to put their foot down and, demand from AI companies that their children need to be put first. And so far, we haven't seen any AI toys designed that way. So we really strongly urge families to take a beat, and especially when there's no research and no regulation, to avoid purchasing them this year.
Yeah, well, it's an important message. If it looks too cute to be true, it probably is. Rachel, thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Of course.
Thank you for
Okay, let me know if you guys can hear me.
You're back to being quiet.
Yep, you're quiet again.
My mixer, I don't know what's going on, but it's powered down. So I will just talk loudly. As long as you guys can hear me, we're almost done here anyway.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going through my laptop mic right now.
Except those two videos were disturbing as...
Right, I know, and I'm sorry to kind of start to shut things down on a heavy note, but as much as I pay attention and think that Prison Planet is incoming, which is another playlist of mine you should check out, I was really surprised to hear, how hard it is to evade right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about by you guys, but near me, there are a ton of people with Ring cameras, and then to hear that they tie in with the tiles and, just all of it, like the whole mesh network that's been developed, and then with all the flock cameras we've already talked about here before, it's pretty crazy. You know what? I do this, my volume a little better. All right, can you guys hear me better now?
Oh, that's great.
Okay. Am I too loud or am I okay?
No, you're fine.
You're good
Right.
now.
Thanks. I just remembered to change my settings from different than the mixer. Yeah, so sorry that that's a little bit heavy. I saw Lynn's comment about Teddy Ruxpin. But right, I mean, that was probably kind of all, I mean, I think these are very long-term plans. So that was the tech at the time, you know, and they've continued to advance it and reveal it to us. And now we have AI for children. And, you know, I remember a few years ago seeing a device to hold an iPhone or a touchscreen phone in above a crib, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, and then we didn't get into this tonight, but you know, think about the surveillance that's already happening and the data that's being collected on students in schools with all their screen time that they have now, and the one-on-one devices, and then also the smart boards that are in a lot of classrooms. You know, they're collecting data digitally all the time on students.
Yeah, I can't even imagine
Mm-hmm.
the level.
Yep, lots of things to be aware of, for sure.
Yeah, your Jam did notice in the chat that have good dreams, everybody, after those two little videos. No, but I'm so glad you shared them.
So
Right?
comforting.
Yeah. Well, I do have another video I'm going to pull up that's really brief, and then we'll do final thoughts and a song that's a little more positive message too, to kind of end things tonight. But this is a really short 1-minute video from Chase Hughes, who, Algo, you brought him up earlier. And he's talking a little bit here about social media and kind of being a unifier instead of being divided.
Nice.
Yeah, here we go.
You have more in common with someone who voted for the other guy than the billionaire who is funding a lot of these ideas and ideologies that you're seeing on social media. You see these idiots on TV, whether they're left or right, based on who you are in real life, and the algorithm is showing you the opposite, right? The idiots on the other side. That's not real. That's a tiny percentage of the population, a tiny one, I think. If you go to like Walmart or Target and you're standing in line and you see somebody that voted for the other person, they're not an asshole. They're not slapping you in the face. We have so much in common with each other. Like, we all want fair income. We all want our kids to be safe. We all want our kids to be well fed. We want to be able to have fun and not pay too much taxes. Like, we have so much in common with those people. We have nothing in common with a lot of these elites who are kind of orchestrating a lot of the shit that we're seeing on social media.
Okay, short and sweet and to the point there, but a little bit of a positive message. Like I was saying earlier, and like I've said for a long time, I think that there is a lot more that we have in common than we have that actually divides us. So a little bit of a positive note to start to end things on. And good to see you, Mr. Ready Move. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Sean Ryan does have some really good interviews that he does, for sure. Ian? Okay, well, thank you so much to everybody who's been here tonight up on panel and in the chat. It's been a great night of amazing music and talent. If you missed the first half, it's very replayable. Go back and listen, because there were some great musicians that came up and shared their music with all of us. And to everybody who's been here in the chat for the and on panel for the conversation, we've covered a lot in a little bit of time. So thank you. I am so glad for everybody that comes and participates every week. For those of you who are new here, for those who are over on Rumble and those over on YouTube, I'm just glad to know all of you and to be getting to know some of you that are new. Oh, Cody! I'm glad you said it was you. I wouldn't have recognized you from how they're doing the handles all backwards now on YouTube. Good to see you, Cody. Much love to you. I hope you're doing well. And nudge, Cody. The link that is pinned at the top of the chat, and I'll try to post it in the comments on YouTube and on Rumble after the chat or after the stream is ended. You can click on that to come backstage, and we will be hanging out back there probably for a little while, hanging out and talking. And, it's a good place to come and get to know people a little bit better. And, it's a little less pressure because it's not live up on YouTube or on Rumble. It's just backstage and hanging out and having a good time. So come and join us if you want to. Any final thoughts from anybody up on panel? Let me put this here so we can see
Yeah.
names.
I would like to say something before I forget because I was trying to keep this
go
in my
for
head. Okay. So with one of the videos you played, I was thinking about this experience I had when I went to California. I was doing a bed and breakfast thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think actually one of my friends knew the people there, and he was really weird because I don't even think he was actually my friend in reality. I just was hoping that he was because I've known him for a long time, right? And we had a lot in common. Okay, but there was some smoke detectors. There was like 3 different smoke detectors in one room, and I was in the rooms, and I was just like, yo, what is this? Like, okay, one's a carbon monoxide detector. Why are there 2 smoke detectors in here? This is really weird. And I found out later that they have been, not the place I was at specifically, it could have been, but people in general have been having companies where the smoke detectors have like a Raspberry Pi in it, and they can hear what you're saying, and they know like which chemicals are in the air and stuff. So they were just selling those
There are
products.
all sorts of devices that are surveilling us. They brought up the Wi-Fi in the video, but they've found them in solar panels and a lot of products that are made in China that have cameras and microphones that are surveilling too. Now we have all those things that are labeled smart devices, but there's plenty that aren't that can
Yeah.
surveil us.
Yeah. Okay. So the last thing, the elites, I always call them like the wannabes because it's the powers that wanna be, right? It's not the powers that be; it's the powers that wanna be. Because I think like there's the ultimate power, and that is the one that is ultimately in control. And I would say the 1%, even with that, I think there's this artificial 1%, and in reality, we are the 1% because we can like just think something and then it happens. Like we have a big influence on the world just naturally, and they had to do this artificial system of wealth and of control and stuff to put themselves in this like this artificial 1% when with their little money system.
Yeah, and that brings up a good point too. I think a lot of times I am worried or concerned about this incoming system they're trying to put in place, but I do think that a lot of times they are portraying themselves as more powerful than they really are, And so that's something to think, to take into consideration because they
Yeah, it
want
takes
us
their
to
power. It takes our power away. When they make us not believe in ourselves, yeah, they take the power. They take our power away from us if we don't actually believe in
Yeah.
ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. And thank you, The Mind, for coming up. It's been great to have you here for music and for conversation. I'm really glad that you came and joined us tonight. It's good to get to know you. All right, Algo, any final thoughts from you before we wrap things up?
Well, for one, just thank you for always doing this. You do bring a lot of people together. And for everybody who's listening, support the people that care for you. Support Indy, support channels that actually have your well-being in mind. Also, remember, they're mostly inbred, so they can't be that smart, really. So
Facts.
we don't have to
Point.
be afraid of these knuckleheads.
Yeah, we definitely don't need to live in fear.
Great point.
Well put, Algo.
Great point.
Yeah. JM, how about you?
I'll go coming out with the haymaker there, calling them out. Right on. Love it.
All right.
You can't do that at the beginning of the show, and that's why it's always worthwhile sticking around to the end and joining the panel, because that's where we can talk. You don't have to be so censored.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Well, the link is pinned. If one of my mods would put the link to StreamYard in the chat for Rumble and for YouTube so people can grab it from there, that would be helpful. Thank you very much. And again, thanks to everybody who's been here throughout the night. It's been a great stream on my end. So thanks, everyone. Much love to you all. Know that you are not alone in all of this. And that's part of that fear not. We are truly stronger together. And I know I'm stronger throughout all of this because of each and every one of you. So thank you again, and come and join us backstage. I heard somebody come backstage. Fantastic. Love it. And I won't say who it is, but come and find out backstage and hang out with us. I am going to play a final song here, and this is one of the latest from Scars and Shadows. She's been putting out so much amazing music. I love her and her songs. And I like the message in this one. It is, there is no shame in who you are. Here we go. All right. God bless you guys. Have a great week. And I will hopefully see some of you at the Backstage Speakeasy on Friday. We have Time Bandits and the original Clash of the Titans coming up this week. So it should be a lot of fun. All right, I hear some more people joining backstage. Looking forward to hanging out in a few minutes. All right, here we go. Scars and Shadows. There is no shame in who you are.
Soul and space, covered in flowers, no way to let it go. Dreams aside, we are tripping. The hour isn't seeming who you are. 'Cause who you are is who I love. Who you are, close enough to touch your soul forever. What is left is all we've done. The world is cruel. Wish I could say never. There's no shame who you are. It's who you are, it's who I love. Who you are, who you are, is who I love. Who you are, is who I love. Open your heart and you will find it there. Let it all break away. And sacrifice just a little. Maybe in someone else's pain. There's no shame in who you are. It's who you are, it's who you are. Who you are, it's open space, covered in flowers. I know I hate to let go. Dreams inside we are tripping. The hour is no shame in who you are. It's who you are. It's who